Louisiana.
Yeah.
What in tarnations are you talking about? Agent Louisiana. Wait, Agent Bayou?
Yeah. He's from the Bayou.
Mm-hmm.
He's from like New Orleans or somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He's from New Orleans.
He's gonna be good. Gonna be good.
Nice.
Oh shit.
I should write that down in my notes, like as a thing.
Yeah. So we're all here. Are we all ready to
Characters.
kind of start the fires?
Oh,
Turn
So he says.
turn on the sirens.
They're sirens.
Agent Bayou. Agent Tango, Agent Bayou. Okay.
What about Toph giving us the silent treatment?
Oh,
She's thinking. Or she might not actually be there at the moment.
Toph was abducted.
Our spooky Saturday. What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting to have anything else up?
Yes.
Got my music, got Twitch stream updated,
Mm-hmm.
got OBS, got my notes. OBS looking fine. Yeah, it's picking up the browser. It's not doxing anyone. I don't have chats in open, but I'm waiting for my phone to charge a little bit for that. Yeah. Oh, I got the handbook as well. Yeah.
Handbook.
Yeah.
Where did I put my phone?
I don't know.
I think Bayou got it.
Oh, let me be RP.
All right.
Let's go. I'm at least like 20% awake and I have chicken nuggies.
That's pretty good.
Which part?
Both? She's in a dreamlike state right now, so she'll have very creative ideas.
Oh,
Yeah.
that should help.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Nah, no C.
Oh,
Welcome back.
No
I
C.
have failed in acquiring substance.
Substance.
No,
Did you pull the trigger yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing the pre-roll. Pre-roll. Hey, but you're Agent Trigger. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
We appreciate Agent Townsend's dedication to duty.
Duty.
Oh,
Working up all hours of the night.
always ready.
Always ready to
Studying
go insane
the
for the
forbidden
program.
manuscripts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Did we have Toph
Yeah,
back
Toph's-
yet?
Mm?
Yeah, triggers.
Yeah, Trigger. What?
Huh? Trigger. Yeah, we're all here.
Nice, sweet.
Gangs are all here.
But we're not all in Foundry yet, are we?
Now that I don't know.
1, 2, 3. I guess we're missing Ty.
Oh yeah, sorry. 1 second.
That's
You're
all
all
right. You got time. So I think we got a recap to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I don't even remember where we started.
Did anybody want to take a? Yeah.
No, okay.
Anybody want to take a stab at this one, or should I take another run at it?
I can't deny you the honor.
I mean, if I could remember
no.
most of it, I would do it. But I literally can't remember where the session started. I know how
Well,
it ended.
I know only how it is.
Don't
Where did we
trust him. He
start?
didn't even remember a screenshot I sent him yesterday.
Last session?
That's true. I am demented, as they say.
I scroll down.
It's because you put your chibi-doki Toshi in the microwave.
And the fumes got to my brain.
Oh my god.
Oh, we talked to Tucker first thing, I think. Emily Tucker, the antique girl.
Mm-hmm. New York, New York. Timeline, day 1, day 2, day 3.
Was she in? She was in New York, yeah. So we
Mhm.
went to New York. We talked to
Mhm.
Emily Tucker. We found out about the table. It was. I don't believe it actually had anything of interest as far as the table goes. We found out some more
Right.
stuff about furniture that was purchased there, and we found that Yamila was interested in Italian pieces, which came into play later. And then we started. I think we finished up with that. I don't think we learned a whole lot. We learned like a little bit, but we kept our avenues open, and we started interviewing the neighborhood. Through that, we learned about Adele Di Vitello. We learned about the Italian group that came and went into the main house. We learned about
Mm-hmm.
different people that were, that had died there, or weird circumstances, that kind of thing.
Mhm.
And I don't remember if we talked to Emily the same day or the next day. I think it actually was the next day, because we went to the bar and talked to Yarrow,
Mm-hmm.
and he
Mhm.
was underwhelming as usual. Good old Professor Yarrow. And
Now.
look, somebody's got to be the punching bag. He's the one, I think, right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for
Dr.
sure.
Perkins was there though, the coroner. I believe
Mhm.
Toph talked to him.
Well,
And then we also had the next day, I believe, actually, when we were out there, I was with Tibbs, and Tibbs gave a call to Jason Aiken.
yep.
He owns a gas station down in Denver, Colorado. We talked about his wife's death, and I think the real interesting takeaway we got from that was the hallucinations of the bloody handprints,
Mhm.
or the so-called hallucinations. Me and Toph, I think.
Yep.
It was me and Toph went to talk to Emily Harrison. And that's when we hit the jackpot. We got we got to see the end table. We got to see the cool symbols, the Triskelion on it, the Dark Man leading the dance with the faceless horn, and the 3 slats that were on it with the Triskelion that we got to move out and found 3 objects. We got a bronze knife, we got a bronze bowl with something on it, possibly dirt, possibly blood.
Dirt.
And the book that was Isabel Wheeler's diary. We relayed the info to Snedeker. I ended up staying at the van, was doing a little drone recon, and happened to notice that we were getting more than just the regular neighborhood's eyes on us. There was a car that's been circling the block, going different places, but has definitely been keeping an eye on us. And the others were casing the house, and I believe we ended on them not only hearing piano music playing from inside the house, but there was a coin spotted in the lawn, and there was a child-sized handprint on that. That's sort of where we left off.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, beautiful. Applause.
Woo!
Good then. Yeah, so I think it's still like early Sunday morning, like 9 o'clock, 9:20, whatever.
June 11th. All right.
Yeah.
I should come off my
Um,
recording scene screen. Whoops.
Is there anything significant or special that you all would like to do, like either for the rest of Sunday? Keeping in mind that we have a few events that are occurring, like Sunday afternoon and or Monday, Tuesday. So if you don't really have anything in mind, that's fine. We can time skip and finally be back to the right time zone.
Anything else to do that day? Yes. Call Yarrow.
Okay. Ring, 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 ring. You call him, I guess it doesn't really matter, office or personal phone. Give me a luck roll.
Oh.
Ooh. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
We'll just
It's
see
up
if he
here.
answers right away.
He's finally too big for us now, huh?
Yeah, I know, what the fuck? It's like, goddamn it, Tibbs. he just keeps hitting them when it's not.
Yeah, I mean, he could be busy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Could be going to church or something at this hour. He's a religious man. But you call, and it picks up. Are you calling from like your burner phone? I imagine that you are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep. He says, "This is Yarrow. Situation green." No, just kidding.
This is Agent Tibbs. We met.
If he was in on it the whole time, I would be so pissed if he was red in. All right, sorry.
I
Tim,
mean,
go
so
ahead.
he's a friendly, so like, yeah,
He knows
he knows
something.
of Delta Green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not red in.
Like he knows Delta Green is an organization, secret organization, deals with creepy shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like you just want to keep him as distant from it as you can, so he doesn't get exposed to unnatural shit.
Mhm.
But yeah, okay. Sorry.
All right. I'm like, yeah, this is Agent Tibbs. We've met. What was it, yesterday?
I think even before
Yeah.
then we'd met, but
Yeah, we met.
he would
but-
know you.
Yeah, y'all have met twice, I think. Once in like a pre-interview, and then after he
Yep.
did some research.
When he came down to reveal his
the bar.
adventure. Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm like, have you been by the Spooner house recently?
Yeah, I took a stop by there right after we met.
Did you go inside?
Compromised. I knew it.
No, I just kind of scoped out the property. Figured if I had a little bit more to work with, I could try and dig into some details for you.
All right. You didn't experience anything from the neighbors? To see anything around the house? Nothing?
Let me roll dice real quick.
You may want to consider rolling your human as well,
Yeah. You know what? You're right.
just in case. You
You're-
never know.
Yeah, let me get his answer, then I'll human the fuck out of
Sure.
See what I can gather from, voice, word choice.
Yeah, he says, yeah, I didn't notice anybody following me or anything. Didn't notice anything suspicious.
Failure, dude. I'm gonna have to believe him.
Yeah, you're not sure.
But I also figure like Yarrow wouldn't know either. He wouldn't. He's paranoid. He seems a bit paranoid, but not to the point where he's gonna be ultimately aware. Maybe he is. Shit. All right, that's it. So right now you're at home.
Yep. Yep, I'm back in Fuller, whatever.
Full or whatever.
Yeah,
okay.
he's back wherever he's supposed to be.
Yep, I'm at home. You hear the sounds of a plane taking off? Definitely at home.
So-
Yeah, that's what I was gonna imagine, like construction sounds and all kinds of shit.
So out of curiosity, what time did you show up by the Spooner house?
So we met. It was about an hour after we met up for the delivery.
All right.
The pizza.
That's it.
He don't know about pizzas.
Oh,
All right. Give you a
different
call.
delivery.
Give you a call later. In case
Yep.
you can help us out some more. Love ya. Hang up.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You cut him off. He does not immediately call you back.
Babe, what's wrong, babe?
Well, I know the tracks I'm seeing and the story he's telling me ain't adding up.
Oh, roll your sanity, I guess. Oh, weird.
No, but he answers, so I'm not gonna chase after whatever he could have fucked with.
Yeah.
Damn. Anything else? Oh yeah, Ram, are you gonna pick up that coin? Toff.
I mean, I might as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you pick
It's
it
a
up. It looks like
FNAF
it's
coin.
it's like a 1950s nickel or something. Surprisingly good condition, I guess, for having been outside all this time.
5 cents, Rich.
You are now 5 cents richer, yeah.
Huh.
Get the shot clock going.
Oh. Oh.
Get our calendar ticking down.
Whoa, it's going too fast. It's too fast.
No, I think it's. Oh. Died.
Yeah, all right. Then let's go ahead and skip ahead, jump ahead. Agent Townsend spends some time, like a good 8 hours after y'all do whatever you're doing on Sunday morning. Reading through the journal gets, it's hard to kind of track progress because it seems like she's having to flip back and forth between different pages and different sections of the book to kind of run things down. But at the end of it, we'll say we'll jump forward like maybe 10 hours or something. I don't know, whatever. It'll be oops, a little bit too far. We'll say like maybe 10, 20 or something. She finally finishes, kind of reading up. Seems pretty exhausted at the end of it. And I'll just give you an opportunity if you want to ask her about it, RP anything afterwards.
Ooh.
Or we can kind of third person it if y'all ask her questions. Whatever, however you want to play it.
Yeah, we definitely just want to know what was it about.
You get much out of it?
So we're at the inn right now.
Yeah.
I sit down my notebook.
Yeah, like back at your motel.
Wait, we are outside?
No,
No,
inside.
no, no. We're in the
Okay.
end. Yeah, we're fast forwarding a little bit.
Okay.
No, we're asking you what you know. What you found out.
That Adele woman is a witch, I think.
Okay. I had my suspicions.
I had my suspicion.
Do you think we got another septic hag situation on our hands?
No, not really. There are some kind of rituals described, but I need to check in with my notes too if I might have something on it. I haven't had the time yet.
Would Townsend have known anything about like Italian rituals involving the like the bronze dagger or something like that? The Triskelion, you know,
Yeah, that's a good question.
symbology. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good question. I think we'll do the occult roll.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Success.
Oh my god. The best Price is Right success you can get without going over almost.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So the question was, does she know anything about Italian rituals and stuff? She hasn't gotten to... I mean, okay, so I can at least confirm, like, you know, the rituals that she's describing, like, yeah, there's probably, like, Italian linkage, but she hasn't been able to kind of, like, discern or decipher enough detail about the rituals, to, like, you know, be able to know specifics about what they're
Can't quite
what they're
pinpoint it.
for. Yeah, like maybe where they've been documented. There's just not enough detail to kind of cross-reference at that level. But yeah, she definitely has, like, you know, confirmed suspicions. Like, you know, this lady probably brought her witchcraft from the old land, you know, from back in Italy.
Oh.
And we're tying in the dagger and the bowl and that sort of thing into it, most likely. From that is what I meant, I
Mhm.
guess.
Yeah, like they're almost certainly ritualistic, used for ritual. You can imagine that, like, probably animal sacrifice is involved, or some sort of sacrifice is involved,
I
and
mean, people are animals,
you know,
it
it's probably
counts.
blood that probably blood that's in that bowl. What else?
Gibbs, you got any people that could look into that? Any, like, forensic contacts, maybe?
I could look into it. I have. Here's what I'm curious. Will my kit be able to determine if it's human? What's inside the bowl? If I run forensics on it.
Yeah, I'm imagining your forensics can probably get you a certain level of detail.
Yes,
But
and
like maybe if you wanted to, yeah,
Just
run
to-
something
yeah.
more advanced, you have to send it to
You
a
have to
lab.
send it to a lab.
So
Yeah.
I just want to verify if it's worth sending to a lab first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you can definitely test to see if it's blood, and you can probably identify what, you know, human, animal.
Failure. Can't see
I
tip. So
think that's fair to
nice.
yeah.
So he's gonna try. I'll make sure. I'm gonna try to hit up Buffington about this to get a contact.
Right.
One of my contacts would take too long.
Snedeker also mentioned we should potentially pull Buffington in to some degree.
Well, as a senior agent, would you be willing to bring him in? I like to see the process. I like to see.
I mean, sure, but I as a player have no idea what that involves. So
I mean, you can still kind of play it by ear, but you can also, let me, I guess, maybe think through that, because yeah, I haven't also thought about it. I mean, you could definitely make a field decision and be like, you know, hey, we're part of this agency, blah, 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 and try to kind of get him in that way if you think that's going to be effective. Otherwise, like, you can keep him on a leash, and provide, like, as minimal as possible until it's necessary. I'm imagining, like, the program probably has people that, like, if you identify them as possible friendlies, then the program sends out somebody to
as
handle
specialists
that
that
for you.
literally are involved in that, yeah.
Yeah, like people that know
Recruiters,
humans
essentially.
and can, like,
Yeah.
yep.
We just go full on Grey Knight.
Play it
on
however
his
you want.
ass. We get
I
to him,
would-
and then we are like, oh, he saw a demon kill him.
Mm,
Yeah, you would probably know from experience that like it's not uncommon for people to be exposed to unnatural stuff first before being brought into Delta Green. Or sorry, the program. I just committed a security breach.
oh my god.
Well, time to.
Wait,
This
what did
message
you
was
all
to
do?
start.
Oh god, I knew it. Trigger's girlfriend is a ghost. That's why he's in the program.
Who told you? She knows too much. I think Trigger would.
Oh, sorry, while you're thinking,
Yeah.
so Townsend just told you all that she believes that this person was a witch.
And there's
Yep.
rituals.
Who believes like who believes in witchcraft and stuff like that this could be real?
In the group?
And who thinks that,
Not Tibbs.
yeah, like how does your agent respond to this?
Well, Tibbs had more questions to go down the rabbit hole there. He's just seeing how everybody else is reacting to. She was a witch.
I told you what I thought, which was, do we have a septic hag situation on
Yeah.
this situation on our hands?
Okay.
I think Trigger's kind of unsure, but leaning more towards definite. I guess, you know what I mean. Maybe if I were to put a percentage, like 25, 75. 75 it is, 25 it's not real.
Gotcha. What about Toph?
Oh, I ain't believing no witches. What do you mean?
At this point, it could be anything. It could even be a ghost.
Likely, in fact.
It's
The top thing. What the top thing? Just saw those tiny handprints.
definitely think there's a cult with some sacrifices, but I also think that house is haunted.
And that ain't right.
That
I
ain't
mean-
right.
A random handprint there.
Child's hands. It was grabbing for a race car. Don't tell me that.
Brandon's coming back.
Dark Brandon rises.
Don't you guys know it? All right, so if you're believing that the unnatural is probably involved here, go ahead and give me a sanity test.
I knew it. Hibbs, you son of a bitch.
For being a non-believer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
And Ty,
protect-
you've already made this test, so don't worry about it, Ty.
I'm just gonna let it rock.
I read that shit. I didn't even explain how the rituals work, that you have to make a sanity check, get fucked.
Yeah.
Is it just you or me
That's
too?
right.
If you believe, then yeah. It sounded like you believed, so I think you're rolling too.
Yeah, like whether it's witchcraft or like a haunting, like you're telling me that you believe that ghosts are real or that witchcraft is real. Like somebody could mix some shit in a bowl, kill an animal, and tell the future. Like most people don't believe that's true.
It takes a little Captain Crunch and some blood.
Oh well. Yeah. All right, sweet. Okay. All right, so we conclude the night, or I will conclude the night. Rush ahead just to push things along. You spend the next couple of days combing through records at the county office. And on that kind of first day, Mr. Freeman is there to assist, but he doesn't seem all that helpful. He lets you back into the records, but seems like he's keeping himself otherwise busy. But he manages to be convinced with. How did Townsend? Like, what was the verbal? Oh, would you like to see a dead body? Perhaps a little bit of shock therapy before a second version of shock therapy that involved a little bit of skin, perhaps.
Salacious. Shock
yeah.
therapy.
Yeah.
And then
And managed
I'm going
to-
to watch the movie with him shock therapy.
And managing to get his assistance. And yeah, and in that episode or in that batch of things, you all were able to put together a history of the house that like definitely looked like a clear pattern of suicides and murders and such. We've kind of been operating on as an assumption. There were a couple of people that you got specifics for, or a little bit specifics for. Like that's I think how the Aiken connection maybe came about. I don't remember exactly. Or somebody else, like Grease,
shit.
Crease, something like that.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
doesn't
Aiken
matter
is
at
in
this
this too?
point.
Maybe.
Yeah, him and his family lived at the house.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in briefing room.
Damn.
Mhm.
It's in the grieving room, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and just a reminder of that incident, his wife, like, he came home, I guess, at one point and, like, smelled the gas on in the house and went upstairs. His wife was there, passed out or something. Brought her to the ER. She eventually died, like, a day after or something. Yeah, and y'all had mentioned the hallucination that he told you about.
Yeah.
That, saw the bloody prints, but, like, in the police report, the, fire department, none of them found bloody prints. Chalked it up to a hallucination from the gas. Okay. So now we are on.
I also thought what Trigger would
What is
do in terms of Buffington.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs to do anything right now. I think he's going to rely on the recruiter because at the moment, our FBI coverage is enough for him to get, some blood work done for us. I feel like
Yep. Until
he's not going to do it until he needs to
Yep.
pull something bigger. And that's what I would have told Tibbs as well.
yeah, that's why Tibbs is willing to reach out to him, but he knows if the media becomes an issue, then they might have to pull that card.
Yeah, this is
Mhm.
true.
Sweet. So we'll pick it up around 5:30 in the afternoon on Tuesday, the 13th.
Tuesday.
Lucky 13.
Are we done with county records and stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, county record investigation complete.
So county records are complete.
So Monday. So does that mean Buffington? We would have contacted Buffington on Monday and had him run forensics for us on the content of the ball. Are we doing that
I
Sunday?
think that
Yeah, he could have.
I think that would make sense because we knew we would be
If
busy.
that-
That would give him some time to get
Mhm.
results back for us.
Couple of days. All right,
Yeah.
sure. Go ahead, Tibbs. Give me a bureaucracy check if you're kind of the one handling that interaction.
All right, let's go for a ride. Failure.
Oh, you took me
Ooh.
for a ride.
All right, so he's gonna do it, but it's gonna take some time, like maybe the whole week or something.
Damn, if I
I'm not
passed it,
really
he'd be
able to
like, "Yeah, I'll get
expect
to it." Take my sweet ass time.
Yeah, I'll get to it as he sits on the phone and farts on it before he hangs up.
I mean, I'm sure he farted,
Well, I
he
mean,
farted right
you
in
gotta
front
imagine.
of us because we brought the bowl to him.
True.
Packaged.
Yeah. Like it's gonna be sent off to a lab that's like handles all the stuff for the area, and they're busy with other crimes.
Or that will kind of mess it up for you, Trigger, since now all you have to rely on is pictures of the bowl, but you have the blade for
Yeah.
our antique dealer. To,
Well, I don't know if he needs the bowl
not just the
so
content,
much
right?
as the stuff you found on it.
All right,
You could have taken, like, your forensic kit could have taken that
Yep.
and put it in this. Yeah.
all right. So you
We,
can
we should still have the bowl,
Just
I would think.
for the antique dealer, who we have to contact as well.
Yes. And in fact, we
sounds
can.
coordinated.
Sort of.
Damn.
Sounds planned almost.
Oh, it's been
No,
planned.
no.
But
no. What do you mean?
this is the most failures Tibbs has taken in a single session.
Ooh.
He's been hitting him out of the
Congratulations.
Oh,
My
this is-
condolences.
Yeah, he's been hitting him out of the park for the last 3 sessions.
Mhm.
Someone else's turn to shine. All right, so we got a 5:30 on a Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to call her now?
Oh, definitely. We gotta make some cap out. You and she took a shine to you. Might as well do it.
Yep. We're gonna give her a call.
Yeah, y'all will can expect to hear back early next week. So like maybe the 19th through the 21st on the results
On the
of the
forensics?
lab.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Give what's her name?
Emily Tucker.
All right, Emily Tucker. Picks up the phone. Ms. Tucker?
Hey Tucker, this is Trigger. Got a few more items
Got that written down.
you might be interested in looking at for us if you could.
Oh, hey, Trigger. Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Mhm. Are you gonna bring him down by the office or maybe the private island?
We could do the office again, maybe.
Oh, I should have said island.
Nah, I'm serious about my girlfriend, dude. What do you mean? He says, putting the hand over his phone.
I saw it in my mind's eye.
Yeah.
She
Uh,
she might have something for us to see on the island. Maybe more open for a discussion. You know what I'm saying?
I would
Maybe
offer that
less
as a
weird.
suggestion to her. Okay, like, well, do you think it's better at the office or at the island, as in terms of privacy or interest?
Oh. No, the office will be fine.
All right, office it is. I'll send you some pictures of what we've got so far.
Okay.
The end stand or end table, what's it called? An end table.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
Mhm.
have that in our person, but we do have pictures of that, so we could get that to you. The rest of the items we can
Okay.
bring to you.
Okay, sure.
When would be a good time to check in with you, as far as like the meetup?
I mean, I can make time whenever you need it.
How long would it take us to get there, Drew?
Was it like an hour drive or something? I don't know.
I feel like it was about an hour.
Let's look at our mapping, our Google mapping. An hour 15 to get to the airport in New Jersey. I'm guessing it's probably longer than that. A little bit
Okay.
longer than that to get to
Yeah, especially for driving.
New York. New York City, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know.
Driving's the way we gotta go, though. There's
Yep.
no way we're getting a bronze sacrificial dagger through the TSA.
Well, maybe Tibbs might be able to. Maybe Tibbs.
It's ceremonial, all right? It's not even sharp. Don't touch it.
It's part of an investigation. It's part of an investigation. Don't touch.
You might. Well, we might be able to do it if we pull out all our credentials, but Tibbs could probably.
Taboo could have done it.
Oh,
Taboo would have had someone run it.
Taboo would have chartered a private airplane. His Colombian connection.
Yeah, I mean, by the time you would go through TSA and land and collect your stuff, it's gonna be about the same as driving.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all I'm really getting at is, do we have time to do it today within a reasonable amount of time? If not, we do it tomorrow.
I mean, you
It's
could
like
do it. It would be
5:30.
like
I
a
was
bit of an
maybe
after
night.
hours.
Yeah, and that's probably not good for her, and we're not on like a crunch, so he'll suggest tomorrow then,
All right.
maybe around
Yeah. What time?
maybe around 10.
Okay, sure. I'll have
Okay.
my secretary know.
All right. See you tomorrow.
All right. Are you sending me the pictures now?
Yes, I'll get them as soon as I hang up. Give you some time to look at them.
All right. Okay. All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, love you. Bye.
Oh, he said it. Oh, he slipped. He slipped.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
And then, get the pictures to her. I'm debating on holding off on showing her the journal. I don't think we should show her that. I think we just show her the relevant antiques. So just the table, the daggers, or the dagger and the bowl.
Yeah.
So table, dagger, bowl.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we'll bring the actual bowl and dagger tomorrow.
So,
All right. Sweet.
did the journal say anything about what happened to this alleged witch? If she's alive, I mean, not alive. If how she died, or if she died.
I didn't get that far yet.
Okay, take more time. Gotcha.
Yeah. You need anything,
So
Townsend?
Townsend,
I would say looking a bit
if you
worried about
wanted
your,
to-
your state of sanity. So
Are eyes spinning?
yes,
Oh
they're
shit.
spinning oddly in the
would you
shape
like
of a
to-
triskelion. That's weird.
I mean, you could roll a human on to get like a feel for how she's behaving. Psychoanalysis or psychotherapy, whatever that is,
I'm a human.
would be more so to kind of like
Are we all rolling?
diagnose. Everybody getting real suspicious now.
I thought Townsend rolled as well. That would have been so funny.
Dude, on herself, looking into a mirror.
I was thinking about it.
Good news, everyone. I failed that. I can get my 1% at the end of the.
And I should have went psychotherapy as well, but that's not a strength.
And what were you doing? You were asking like how she's feeling or
Yeah,
doing?
more or less. I'm like, hey, you doing all right? Because I have noticed, I imagine, her being a little bit shaken up after the book. More or less, I'm asking her, is she okay? Check if she's okay. Get her some stuff. Coffee, food, whatever, something to help her out, calm her nerves, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what is Townsend's kind of like emotional state or state of mind at this point? It's been a couple of long days at the working through the county records.
It's kind of hard to build a narrative out of it because I have no idea where my sanity stands at the moment.
Yeah. You can ignore anything sanity related. Just tell us what you think.
Oh, okay. Mainly a mixture of really tired and maybe a little bit concerned because she does believe in witchcraft and right now she doesn't exactly know what's going on. So she's like deep into thinking what can be done, or just try to build the puzzle together. What happened in this house? So
Gotcha.
do I
So
get
she's
tired?
Mhm.
Maybe.
a little bit
Mostly.
tired, but also focused is what I'm hearing too.
Yeah.
Like she's focused on putting the pieces together. She's like in the zone maybe a little bit.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Yeah, Toph, I might send you a little something different.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes you don't know the state of your own sanity. That's the thing about being the person that you are.
She's totally crazy. Completely out of her mind.
Alright,
She's on
so I
the
just
brink,
texted you something.
spiraling.
What I was gonna say though, Townsend, if you wanted to spend like the next couple of evenings or next couple of days or something, reading through the rest of the journal, that's basically how long it's gonna take to get through that.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
As long as no one stops me,
Alright.
let's do it.
I think the only thing that's gonna stop you is you screaming and running.
Alright, so yeah, I imagine Townsend makes it known that like she wants to read through this as quickly as possible. She thinks it's the best lead, kind of sort things out, and intends to, I guess, camp out at the motel and just read, or do you want to like people are going places sitting in the car with them? What does that look like?
I'm gonna
So-
run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. It looks like Trigger running to the bathroom. So Townsend, yeah, is Townsend all just barricaded inside the inn?
And I think I think I come with in the car. I can read while someone else drives. I can read while I drive. It's not safe, but I
It's
can
not
try it.
safe.
It's not safe, but I can do it.
It's okay. Tibbs will drive. Tibbs does not want to be in a car like that.
Nice. Okay. So it sounds like wherever y'all are going, Townsend is essentially going with you.
Reading in the back is.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we know that Trigger is going to New York.
Yes. Going to meet his girlfriend
Mm-hmm.
on a Wednesday.
That's right. Is anybody else doing anything? Going with? Or doing
Mhm.
something separate?
Possibly going with.
Totally.
I don't know if it's worth pursuing the Armor for further markings, possible markings, because the end table was nothing was on it. Not the end table. Was it the end table inside the
The
green box?
table that you guys found.
Yeah, the first table
Yeah, whatever it was.
had nothing in it, like on it. The one that in the green box,
Mm-hmm.
and we took it to her so she'd have it now.
Yup. Yup.
So, I don't know if it's even worth pursuing the Armor for further suspicious activity on it.
Never know, it might start floating.
Yeah. If no, if nobody's, because Tibbs will bring it up like, hey, should we look into this or not to see if we find more of these markings? That seems to fit what y'all are looking for. Because he's more invested in.
The
Mhm.
the armoire, y'all. So that's owned by the banker Jessica Griffiths.
Yep.
Y'all haven't seen it yet, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Because if it's worth pursuing, I'm sure we can
With a name like that,
hunt it
there's
down.
gotta be some grifting.
Yep. I guess it could be checking every possible lead, every possible loose end. Got to be tied. That'll be on the list.
Mm-hmm.
When we were doing the investigation in the county records, did they
Mhm.
have any records on what is her name? Ivatel?
Oh, sorry, which one? Oh, Divatello or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Italian lady.
Did they have any records of her?
No.
Okay. Damn.
No.
Nope. I will say though, like one record source that y'all haven't tracked down yet, would be like the news archives from the Meadowbrook Sparrow.
Yep.
So that could be a potential lead to
What happened.
get stories from back in time.
All right, that's something that Tibbs will pursue when there's time. Hit the library, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if y'all have 2 cars,
We do.
you could,
We have the van, we have the,
or you could take an.
and then we have the second rental, the shitty car.
Yeah. So we can split the team if like 2 people want to go to one place and 2 people want to go
Yep.
to New York.
Well, Tibbs will leave Trigger the keys to the van, his mode of
Yeah.
transportation.
Well, you got 2 cars.
Yeah.
You rented 2 cars. So.
I'm gonna use the smaller the cars.
Gotcha. Yeah, whoever wants to go to NY with me.
I think Top showed interest.
Yep.
And
All right.
Townsend's gonna be reading, so I'm gonna go to a place where I'm gonna read it anyways.
Book team and action team. Got it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Time for the book club. Wing.
I was going to say Oprah's book club in one corner.
Right. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go to the Meadowbrook Sparrow team first. That's going to be a shorter drive and whatnot. Potentially a fair amount of stuff to
Ooh.
look through.
Sold.
All right. So let me just see if I've got what I've got here note-wise about this. But so yeah, this location. They've been operating out of here for like, a couple hundred years, whatever. I don't know.
Couple
But
hundred years.
it's been around for a long time. Like maybe not in this building, but this is where they're operating out of now. We'll say it's like this place. So it kind of looks like a little bit of mom and pop situation, like a small operation, probably maybe a dozen of employees that work out of here. Yeah, y'all park in the parking lot. See that there are some couple cars parked for people in the building and presumably some of the employees. How would you like to approach this? How are you thinking about approaching this? What angle? What's our cover gonna be? Or you could flash badges.
No, we don't want to flash badges since that's gonna get them interested.
Yeah.
Oh, they done got my dog. Freddy, please. Freddy. Oh, they done got you, man.
Oxo just redeemed hydrate.
Let me drink. Let me drink as I ponder.
Sure. And I'll roll something up
Oh, please do.
just
We love to
'cause
hear it.
I like rolling some dice. Okay.
Townsend,
Yeah.
when you've done your research in the past, for your books, for your articles, for your research, anything, what's your approach? Do you just go in like, hey, I'm just interested in this, and the doors open?
I mean, to be fair, like, it's surprisingly how much from that you can get, like, publicly in some sort or another. And the other side, it's more, if you are interested, people are willing to show you a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna go with that approach then. Writing a book on the murder house. I'm gonna call it murder house. Murder house.
How do we flash our badges?
I
It's
worry.
just like we're investigating.
I worry that we flash our badges. They're gonna start making connections since we've been seen.
Plus, you had people tail you.
Mm-hmm. And Trigger would have told us that. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
No, he did.
I
He
called and told y'all, yeah.
Yeah. So they might be the ones following us, and we flash our badges. They might look into our identities and see if this is actually a sanctioned thing.
They look like kind of a mom and pop shop. Do you think they have any like ability to look into our identity?
Yes. Yes. With the media? Yes.
Yeah, okay, fuck it. Let's go in there.
Alright, we're going in.
Right, yeah, the two of you open the glass door, whatever. Inside, there's like immediately a help desk situation. You see, like off to the right of the room is a door that looks like it goes into a storage section, and you can kind of like piece together that, like, this is probably where all their shit's being archived and such. At the help desk, it is like not unstaffed when you come in, but there's like a jingle at the door, and a young man, late 20s, glasses, a little bit on the tall and wiry side, a little bit of scruff underneath his neck, a little bit disheveled appearance, is there to greet you. Hello, welcome to the Meadowbrook Sparrow. My name is Daniel.
Got like a transatlantic accent. My name's Daniel. How can I help?
Yeah.
How can I help you? Extend my hand, Bernard.
Oh, Bernard.
Bumpins.
He'll shake your hand.
I don't know if Townsend has a name that she wants to go by.
Yeah, sure. I nod slightly and say, "Hi, Sparrow."
Nice to meet you both. What brings you to the Meadowbrook Sparrow?
Well, your articles, of course. I read your story on Agent Donnelly. And
You're into recent events.
Yes. And
Yeah, that one's pretty spicy, isn't it?
it is, and I have to know because this got me down the track to investigate the Spooner House, and I would love to know.
Oh, investigating.
Yes.
What do you do, Bernard?
Well,
Are you a writer?
Yeah, investigative journalist.
trying to be a writer. I couldn't
He
help.
kind of like nods.
Yeah, I couldn't help but
Sorry,
notice
go ahead.
there's so many deaths, and I want to know if your paper has written about them.
Yeah, go ahead and just give me a persuade test. Do you have a
Yeah.
good persuade or?
Oh, no.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah. Tibbs, you
Alright,
son of a bitch.
He's back at it again.
Thought he was out, now he's back.
I'm just sending it out with
He
this.
says,
I don't want to strip again.
Please.
She's like, please, Tibbs.
I mean, there's. Yeah, so he seems amenable to the idea. Leads you both to this back room. It's got like a, have you ever been in the library where they have like the microfiche?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it's one of those situations. Let me just see here.
What was this guy's name?
All right, cool. Daniel, I think I said his name was.
Oh yeah.
Okay, not Dark Brandon, gotcha.
You're the damn Daniel boy.
No, no. Brandon is his middle name, but
Oh no!
He's in the race cars.
he adjusts his glasses and like looks side eyes behind you as he steps out of the doorway, leaves you two there. Lightning cracks.
Actually, it's a microfiche room.
All right. What do you want to try and look up first? Hit me with a little bit of specifics here if you can.
Well, let me scroll down to my timeline. The house timeline. Because there are some.
I'm mostly here to just assist investigating.
Well, then
I'm not quite sure what the plan is.
I will ask Townsend this. Should we see if they have any articles on the Wheelers?
Of which one were the rulers again?
The first family?
Because the first family.
Okay. I mean, we can try, but like, what do you wanna try to find out about them? Like, from what I've learned, they were just a pretty normal family until the Zadell woman showed up.
Showed up with Italian strangers. I want to know what happened to these Italians. If they're still in the, if they're.
Oh my god! If she's a mafia witch, I'm in a shit, dude.
Like, let's say, like, I want to see they put roots in this city.
Sure. Let me go ahead and start you with the Wheelers.
Mhm.
Again, you can load PDFs and read, and then I think maybe while you're doing that, we'll pop over to the other pair.
Yeah. Oh shit! We actually have some
Oh
stuff.
my god. He's an Agaib.
Okay.
We get to enjoy our little drive.
2, 3.
Wait. Damn. Goes back to 1905.
I didn't even know microfiche was that old. I thought it was more recent than that.
I mean, they probably like documented it, scanned it, quote
Yeah.
unquote,
That's fair.
took pictures of it or something. Yeah.
Oh my god. There's 4?
Yeah, the library that. And this is just on the Wheelers that I'm giving you. Yeah, let y'all kind of sift through that. Let's pop on over to our New York pair.
In good times. Let's go.
Oh, how's that drive? How's that drive?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, let's.
Don't need
go to
nothing.
Should we do a drive roll?
Hell yeah.
He's just like rocking the whole way.
You want to roll it?
You want to roll your drive?
You want to roll my drive? Yeah, I can roll my drive. I'm not good at it.
You might get better.
Basically, we're.
Oh, there's nowhere to go
This
but
is
up.
to
my
see
friend.
if you get stuck in traffic.
Oh, I get stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
I'm still blaring
Yeah,
the
I
music,
mean,
but we're
you're-
having a good time.
Yeah. You probably end up being like maybe a half hour late.
Ooh.
I'll call her
to the
about that
appointment,
too if
but-
I know. Or at
Sure,
least
yeah.
send her a text or something and be like, hey,
Hey, babe.
if that's like a personal
Yeah,
number.
Hey.
Ah,
Stuck
don't
in
ask me how
traffic.
she's
Yeah,
written in my phone, dude.
How's she written in your phone?
Future ex-girlfriend, dude.
You can put it in the burner phone. I won't tell anybody.
I won't tell anybody. Damn.
Alright, but yeah, you roll up and make a standard approach. There's nothing suspicious about it at all. And the two of you are able to meet with, I will not remember anybody's name
Emily.
except for Yarrow, because he's my favorite.
I'm surprised you remember his. You were calling him Dr. Fuller forever. We finally
Yeah,
broke through
yeah.
that habit.
Alright. Miss Tucker is here to see you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, welcome. She extends her hand for handshake to the two of you.
I give her a nod and handshake. Thanks for seeing us on short notice again.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Very interesting things that you had for us. Why don't you come on in, have a seat? Would you like anything to drink or eat?
Just water. Just water's fine.
Alright, yeah, she like buzzes to her assistant, brings y'all some water, and y'all sit at like some some fine ass antique setup.
Hell yeah.
Different from yesterday's setup or last time's setup.
Oh. No, that's fancy.
Yeah, just refresh my memory. Y'all sent me what y'all sent me? Pictures of
Pictures
knife
of
and
the
bowl
end table?
and table.
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'd saying that I almost called myself Tibbs. Trigger has like a little messenger bag that he put the two things in, and he like unzips and he takes them out and carefully
Mhm.
puts them down for her to see. Careful on the knife; it's pretty sharp.
Oh, okay. Yeah. She carefully picks up the knife first and examines it carefully.
My hand goes to my gun.
Um, all right, so she tells you. She confirms for you that the knife is Italian in origin. Looks to be 19th century, early 19th century. But in terms of like anything beyond that, it's probably going to be limited. Unless maybe you have something specific you want to know about it. But she's able to kind of place, yeah, early 19th century. Maybe it was, you know, commissioned by somebody noble in Italy. You know, like one of the, like I don't know, art patrons, well-known art patron, and eventually made its way here.
Is any of the symbology on the knife? I don't remember asking you that, like the triskelion and all that sort of stuff.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, so not on that one. Then I wouldn't have
Bronze knife, small and sharp.
too much. I would confirm with her that this is a ritual dagger, is it not?
Seems
what it-
likely.
All right. What about the bowl?
Yeah, this would not have been used as cutlery. The bowl she picks up and again handles quite carefully, with practiced appraisal skills. She notes that it's marked with the triskelion as well, that matches similar patterns to what was on the end table. Yeah, similar history. Maybe this was commissioned by somebody else, but same time frame, same location. Definitely came from Italy. Definitely came from like 19th century. Maybe even 18th century, late 18th century.
Potentially 18th. What about the symbology on that? Does that have any significance that you know of?
Symbology is not familiar to her.
Okay.
But yeah, also it seems like probably a ritual thing.
Just sort of organizing my
There's
notes.
no like, yeah, there's no record of it being like sold to anybody or given to anybody, or you know, like it kind of like gets lost in history. But there's not like a sale history that brings it to the U.S.
And that's for the knife as well, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
No sale.
Yeah,
history.
both items.
What about the end table that we sent you pictures Sorry we couldn't bring that in. That lady wasn't willing to part with it.
Yep. Italian in origin, Asiatic influences. I don't think she has much beyond that. Triskelion, 3 slats. If you had not been aware of, the secret compartments, she would have been able to find those for you. She kind of describes how they operated.
I would let her know too that it was in that compartment that we found the items. If it has anything.
It seems to intrigue her, but yeah, it doesn't bring any ideas to
No
her.
epiphanies.
No, no.
Is this looking at the same time frame too for placing it? Or do
The
we
end
know?
table, no. I don't remember what I told you previously about the end table, but no, this did not come from Italy. Or I mean, maybe it did. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna
looks
say
like
it does
did,
have an
but
Italian
time
origin.
frame is. Yeah, time frame is older, or sorry, not older. It's not as old as the other 2 things.
Newer time frame. Got it. Asiatic influence. I would try
So quite
and point out-
clearly the bowl and the.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I was gonna point out the one main the tall dark man to see if she knows anything about that potentially. If that's like a figure that is
Yeah,
on any
it's
antiques or anything of that nature. It's unusual.
not something that she's familiar with.
Okay.
Not something that she's familiar with.
Fair enough. What were you gonna say?
I don't remember at this point. Oh, just so it's quite clear, the table kind of came from a different timeline or time frame than the ball and the dagger.
Yeah, the ball and dagger are a piece. They work together. They're like a set.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all I needed to know then, I think. That is helpful.
Sweet.
Now these I can't actually leave in your care. I need to take them back with me. But has the other piece, have there been any issues with it? The one we left with it?
No. No,
Good.
there haven't been any odd occurrences. It doesn't seem to be anything extraordinary.
Alright, well let's keep it that way for now, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I did do a little bit of looking into the other items that you had mentioned potentially were of interest. The armoire owned by Isabel. Sorry. Let me through the notes. Owned by Miss Griff's.
How do you spell that? B-R-I-F?
Griffs.
Okay, just like it says.
Oh.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica.
She is a frequent client of ours, and we didn't put an inquiry out directly, but it's quite possible that she would be amenable to like an equivalent exchange if we would like to acquire the armoire. We could set up a purchase and replace it with something from our collection, if that's something you would like to. If it's important to your investigation.
Berger will nod at that. We'll need some time to think about the necessity of that, but that's certainly on the table.
Okay. Yeah, just thought I would try and do my due diligence.
That you have. You've helped quite a lot. For now, though, I think we should probably
Just
head out. And, we'll definitely be back in touch.
All right, yeah, absolutely. Anything either of you need? She shakes both your hands.
Thank you for your
And
time.
assistant. Sweet. All right, back on over to
The book club.
The book club. Any questions or thoughts or reflections on what you read and or
Oh,
ideas about what you want to look into next?
it's still in the process of reading.
I was gonna say,
There's quite
it's
a
my
bit
turn to
there.
read
Yeah, I
now.
know.
I'm, I'm, I'm mostly more confused after reading all that.
Where was it under Meadowbrook Sparrow? Yeah, there. Oh,
The archives. Meadowbrook
weird.
Sparrow archives. Are you able to see that? Or do I need to share it?
I did see it earlier, but now I can't see it. I have Meadowbrook Sparrow, which has just like one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You should be able to see
Yeah,
it
because when you
now.
brought it up,
Like,
I saw all like 4 articles and was able to load them, but it did not put them into
Mhm.
my sidebar there. Weird. Thank you.
yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, it had put you as like limited permission, but observer as kind of like I think what it has to be to
Gotcha.
like show you, have it be there for you, but like not show you everything. Owner is like the next level up.
Oh, look at you.
We're not ready for that yet.
Not ready for you to be the owner.
That's right. Sweet. I mean, I guess we can. I don't know. I can pause and let y'all read. Take a quick potty break.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that, because it's gonna take me a hot minute to read this. I'm a slow
Yeah,
boy.
there's a fair amount to be found here.
I'm on the 3rd article, which is going to be
Okay.
most interesting. Article 2 and 3 are probably most interesting to our case so far.
You think? I honestly think like all of those articles are more like designed to get us off the case. Like that we get a we get it feels like it gives us a lead that
Mhm.
is more like meant to
Think it's a red
to
herring?
confuse us.
I was gonna say, if you want me to, I can just literally read these aloud. That way we have like,
Whatever y'all want.
yeah.
Yeah,
But I'll BRB regardless.
go ahead and read it out loud from Article
Okay.
1.
Local artisan Michael Wheeler ties knot with beloved Isabel Knock by Beatrice Jenkins. Meadowbrook Sparrow correspondent. Meadowbrook, May 15th, 1905. In a ceremony that captured the essence of romance and prosperity, beloved local artisan Michael Wheeler, 30, exchanged vows with the enchanting Isabel Knock, 18, in a lavish ceremony attended by friends, family, and esteemed members of the community. Mr. Wheeler, a quintessential self-made man, has carved his path to success through his mastery of stonemasonry, specializing in intricate gargoyles, marble cuts, tiles, and monuments. His craftsmanship has garnered admiration far and wide, securing lucrative contracts with governments and churches throughout the region. His dedication to his craft and his unwavering commitment to excellence have earned him a reputation as one of the finest artisans in Meadowbrook and beyond. The radiant bride, Isabel Knock, is the daughter of a prominent and esteemed landowning family in the area. Her grace, charm, and elegance have made her a beloved figure in Meadowbrook society, and her union with Mr. Wheeler has been eagerly anticipated by the townsfolk.
Damn.
The ceremony, held at the picturesque St. Agnes Church, was a spectacle of opulence and grandeur, befitting the union of 2 such esteemed individuals. The church was adorned with Mr. Wheeler's exquisite creations, showcasing his talent and craftsmanship to all in attendance. Following the exchange of vows, the newlyweds were greeted with cheers and well wishes as they embarked on their journeys together. Mr. Wheeler and Mrs. Isabel Wheeler, as she is now known, are already darlings of the town, and their union promises to be a beacon of joy and prosperity for years to come. As they set forth on this new chapter of their lives, the residents of Meadowbrook join together in congratulating Mr. and Mrs. Wheeler, wishing them a lifetime of happiness, love, and success.
Good start, huh?
Yeah.
Picture perfect.
Yeah, nothing too weird on that. If we had to, we could find that church potentially and see if there's something weird there, but I don't know why we do that.
I mean, see if the craftsmanship was Mr. Wheeler
A true stonemason?
Italian? did he make counterfeit? What, did he get into
Was he
woodwork?
counterfeiting gargoyles?
No,
I
like
knew it.
did he get into like woodwork and like I'm gonna pass this off as Italian, an Italian product?
All right, let's move on to November 10th, 1905.
I,
Let me
I
take
gotta
a
be
swig of
honest.
water.
I gotta be honest. Like the secondary articles on this thing are a lot more interesting than all the stuff about Isabel Wheeler and her husband.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Now the space madness is already getting to her.
No, no, I don't mean it like it's a more interesting read. It has like
Implications?
implications.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what was the first article's
I
secondary?
mean I mean the first
Was like a
secondary
farmer or
article
something.
was mostly
Yeah.
he had a wicked pumpkin. That one is not that interesting.
But
The other
I was
ones
gonna
are.
say,
It
I
was
don't know. I
More,
don't know if that one counts.
No.
that one is not that interesting.
200
yes,
pound
but
pumpkin? That slaps.
It does kind of slap. Beloved Isabel Wheeler, darling of Meadowbrook Society, stricken by mysterious ailment. Same person. Same Beatrice Jenkins. Meadowbrook, November 10th, 1905. Meadowbrook Society is in a state of shock and concern as
Shit.
news spreads of the sudden and mysterious illness that has befallen the beloved Isabel Wheeler. Knee knocked. Nay? Is it knee or nay? I don't actually know how you say that. Just months after her enchanting marriage to local artisan Michael Wheeler, the vibrant and youthful Mrs. Wheeler, who captured the hearts of all who knew her with her grace, charm, and elegance, has been rendered bedridden by an unknown ailment that has left doctors baffled. Reports indicate that Miss Wheeler is suffering from convulsions and is incapable of walking, leaving her confined to her bed and dependent on the care of her devoted husband and concerned family members. The sudden onset of this debilitating illness has cast a pall over Meadowbrook, where Mrs. Wheeler was widely regarded as the epitome of grace and beauty. Her absence from social gatherings and community events has been keenly felt, and prayers and well wishes are pouring in from all corners of the town for her swift recovery. Despite the best efforts of physicians and specialists, the nature of Miss Wheeler's ailment remains shrouded in mystery, adding to the anxiety and uncertainty that grips the community. Concerned residents are rallying together to offer support and assistance to the Wheeler family during the difficult time, demonstrating the deep affection and admiration that Mrs. Wheeler has inspired in all who know her. As the days pass and Mrs. Wheeler's condition remains unchanged, the residents of Meadowbrook hold on to hope, fervently praying for her recovery, and eagerly awaiting news of any development in her treatment. And then the secondary article is local philanthropist donates land for new public park. I'm not reading that one out.
Suspicious.
I do think it's interesting that this shows how like small town they are.
Mm-hmm.
That they're writing an article about this lady got sick that they really think is a big community figure.
But she goes to all the events.
Yeah. And let's zoom on and enhance. Enhance. Another swig of water. Gotta get ready. Hang on. Local artisan Michael Wheeler constructs home for ailing wife Isabel. What were you gonna say?
No, say you gargling hot water for your throat.
Oh, yeah. Got it. You know. I guess the old throat. It's so I'm just so parched. Meadowbrook, May 5th, 1907. In a display of unwavering devotion and determination, esteemed stonemason Michael Wheeler has embarked on a new project, the construction of a small house at 1206 Spooner Avenue, intended to serve as a sanctuary for himself and his beloved wife Isabel. Oh no. Mr. Wheeler, known throughout Meadowbrook for his masterful craftsmanship and dedication to his trade, has undertaken the construction of this humble abode with the sole purpose of providing comfort and solace to his ailing wife, who has been afflicted with a debilitating illness. Mrs. Isabel Wheeler, once the darling of Meadowbrook Society, has been confined to her bed for months, her vitality and grace overshadowed by the relentless grip of some form of palsy. Despite the best efforts of numerous doctors hired from out of state by her devoted husband, Mrs. Wheeler's condition has shown little improvement, leaving Mr. Wheeler desperate to provide her with a sense of stability and security. The construction of their new home represents a beacon of hope for the Wheeler family, a symbol of Mr. Wheeler's unwavering love and commitment to his wife's well-being. The modest yet sturdy structure, meticulously crafted by Mr. Wheeler's skilled hands, is a testament to his determination to provide his beloved Isabel with a place of refuge and comfort in the face of adversity. As the walls of their new home begin to rise, Residents of Meadowbrook are reminded of the enduring power of love and the resilience of the human spirit. The Wheeler family's journey serves as an inspiration to all who witness their unwavering devotion and strength in the face of hardship. Wait, is that the end of it?
Hey, John, read that third article. The third article on that.
Women's suffrage group holds
Next one. There's
inspirational
another one.
rally. Local farmer discovers ancient artifacts on property. Huh.
Yeah, read that.
Meadowbrook, May 5th,
Cribs?
19... Is that also 5th?
Mm-hmm.
Farmer Henry Johnson made a remarkable discovery on his property that has archaeologists and historians buzzing with excitement while plowing his fields. Johnson unearthed a trove of ancient artifacts, including pottery shards, arrowheads, and fragments of tools dating back centuries. The discovery has sparked speculation about the area's rich history and its significance in the pre-colonial era. Oh no. Archaeologists have flocked to the site to conduct excavations and research, hoping to uncover clues about the indigenous peoples who once inhabited the lands. As news of the Johnson's discovery spreads, residents of Meadowbrook are captivated by the mystery and intrigue surrounding the ancient artifacts. Johnson himself has become something of a local celebrity, hailed as a hero for his role in uncovering Meadowbrook's hidden past and shedding light on the history of the land they call home. Well, your theory about ancient Native American burial ground might hold some weight.
Damn.
And then part 4.
That could be the red herring, though. Right?
Yeah,
Good.
but that's the thing though. She got sick before they built the house there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or it could be like the
And-
whole place.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's built the house on top of it because of something like that.
I was gonna say maybe her sickness is what caused it.
I think the guy is desperate because of the sickness, and that's why he's going to the routes of witchcraft. And who knows? If he's like a esteemed stonemason, he could build it in a way that is magically sufficient for the witch to do what she needs to do. You know what I mean? Like, she might have like meticulous needs for the house in order for the house to be
Yeah.
haunted
but-
or whatever.
And you're saying he
the
wasn't down with
witch,
the sickness?
the
Oh,
witch
he was-
showed up like 10 years after he died or something like that.
After he died? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Okay. My bad. Huh. Tragic passing of esteemed stonemason Michael Wheeler. I assume that's the only one I need to read, not the labor dispute on the textile mill.
I'm reading the dispute just to read it, but yeah, you don't have to read that.
Okay. Meadowbrook, October. Oh, this is also Beatrice Jenkins, the forever writer. Meadowbrook, October 20th, 1910. Meadowbrook is in mourning following the tragic passing of esteemed stonemason Michael Wheeler, whose life was cut short in a devastating accident during the construction of the county seat, a project that he had poured his heart and soul into. Mr. Wheeler, a pillar of the community known for his masterful craftsmanship and unwavering dedication to his trade, met his untimely demise when a falling slab of marble, struck him fatally on the head at the construction site. The accident has left residents of Meadowbrook reeling with shocking grief as they come to terms with the loss of one of their most beloved and respected figures. Throughout his illustrious career, Mr. Wheeler's talent and skill as a stonemason were unparalleled, earning him recognition and acclaim far beyond the borders of Meadowbrook. His contributions to the community were vast and varied, with his work adorning churches, government buildings, and private residences throughout the region. In the wake of his passing, Mr. Wheeler leaves behind his devoted wife, Isabel Wheeler, who has been a source of strength and support throughout their marriage. The couple, who were unable to have children of their own, shared a bond that transcended words, their love and devotion to each other serving as a beacon of hope and inspiration to all who knew them. As Meadowbrook grapples with the loss of one of its most cherished sons, residents come together to offer their condolences and support to Mrs. Wheeler in her time of grief. The memory of Michael Wheeler will forever be enshrined in the hearts and minds of those who had the privilege of knowing him, his legacy living on through the timeless beauty of his craftsmanship and the enduring love he shared with his wife. Local environmentalists rally against proposed logging project.
Okay.
Oh my god, that is a whole ass article for that. Have you read that
So
one?
was
yet,
that
Dinesh?
the 4 that I shared?
No, I'm on it right now.
That was the 4 that you shared. I'm just a little taken aback that there's more of that article. So I feel like maybe we should look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't reading shit though.
I ain't reading shit.
Yeah, who was this Beatrice Jenkins? Beatrice is a very witch-like name. Witch confirmed? Was she part of the coven?
Question mark?
She wrote for a newspaper for like 5 years. Fucking witch.
I mean, her name's Beatrice. She's gotta be a witch. She's the acolyte of Abrakengeist. I can feel it.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Burn the witch.
Would you like to attempt to
Burn?
look for articles on Beatrice?
Oh.
It is weird that she's only written about that.
I mean, you normally have like like in newspapers, you have like specialized people. Like she's probably for like the town celebrities or something like that.
Yeah. Well, then she would have all the articles on important people.
Yeah.
So her stuff would, you might be able to find something extra.
We could
It's not
definitely.
just the Wheelers.
We could definitely attempt to read up on.
I'm not there, so I can't do it. So.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
I could pursue the Beatrice angle.
Since I was reading,
Mhm.
I'm gonna take my pee break now.
Wow. So soon.
Nice.
Yeah, she got more work.
Yeah, Beatrice is a dead end.
There you go. There you go. Damn.
I'll spoil it for you.
Spoiler. Spoiler.
Okay, I have like
You run
three
through.
different plot lines spinning in my head right now.
Okay.
Nice. Do you want to share,
Sh-
or
I
is
mean-
there a next one you'd like to pursue?
I mean, sure, I can share. I don't know how to exactly pursue it right now. I have to think about it. I have just like 3 theories.
Okay.
The first one is that it has something to do with some ancient Native American burial ground why she got sick. Maybe the husband has nothing to do with it. It's just an accident.
Mm-hmm.
And then the thing is, well, that the witch, like that Adele was genuinely trying to help. Like, we don't know what her rituals were about. They could have been like protection spells or something like that too. The next one is the husband, he got famous with stone masonry. I'm not 100% sure how that worked in the 1900s, but that's like a very specific skill. So what if he sold like the health of his wife to, I don't know, the demon or whatever out there to get famous?
Hmm. You think so?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good theory. Does anybody else think that's a plausible thing that could
Like
happen?
maybe not like how do I say it? Maybe not like with intent that it is his wife. He wanted to be famous, and no one told him the price. So maybe his wife got sick because of that.
Hmm.
Are you saying a Faustian bargain?
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I just lost the third plot thing I had in my head.
Oh, I thought you already spewed off like 3 or 4.
I mean, you
Damn,
can,
Ty is on it.
yeah, you could say that the witch being a good person maybe, and the burial ground are 2 different things.
Which DiVitello or Jenkins?
We found out that Jenkins is a dead end. There's
Yep.
nothing else to her.
I don't know. The head of the current, the person at the desk, Daniel Jenkins, writer Beatrice Jenkins.
Oh.
There's a cover up here.
Damn.
I'm not there to tell you, but you know, there's a cover up here.
But yeah, no, I
There
mean,
are
well, all we I found out is at the moment that she casted rituals. It could have been also be protection spells, not necessarily bad stuff.
Uh-huh.
So you think
there's also a
potentially?
couple more articles. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you think potentially Michael Wheeler might be the source of things. Something he did with his
With his
situation. She might have been trying to help her. Divatello might have been trying to help. So she's being
Yes.
painted as a crone in a bad way, but she might have been helpful witch.
Yeah, something like that. Like I said, maybe he like I don't know how it worked in the 1900, but stonemasonry is a relatively strange thing to become super famous for. And
True.
to get the skill to get that famous, maybe he like made a deal and either knowingly or not knowingly just sold the help of his wife away, so to say.
And was trying to find a way to take back what he did. It is
Yeah.
interesting that he died to a slab of marble hitting him in the head.
It was foretold.
Yeah, there are a couple more
Yep.
articles about Isabel Wheeler's life. If that's the want to continue that route, I'll go ahead and send them your way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Might as well get as much as we
Think
can off the
that
Wheelers.
one,
Oh.
and then this is the second one.
You go back, scroll down to the articles.
All right, hang on. Let me get How now, Bronco. Come on.
Get your voice ready.
Yeah.
1926. Oh shit, we're moving up.
That would.
Can you do 1926 newscaster voice?
Isabel Wheeler makes miraculous recovery. Steps back into the public eye.
Yep.
I don't know how to do it.
Beautiful.
For Clara Evans though. I don't know how it sounded.
Jenkins is gone.
Jenkins is gone. She's passed. All right. Here we go. Meadowbrook, June 10th, 1926. In a turn of events that has left the community in awe, Isabel Wheeler, the beloved wife of the late stonemason Mike Wheeler, has made an astonishing and seemingly complete recovery from the debilitating ailment that has plagued her for 2 decades. Mrs. Wheeler, who has been confined to her home for years due to her illness, stunned friends and neighbors by making a brief appearance in public for the first time in over 20 years. Attending several society functions in Meadowbrook, she radiated with vitality and joy, her remarkable recovery inspiring hope and admiration among all who had the privilege of seeing her. The news of Mrs. Wheeler's miraculous recovery has spread like wildfire throughout the town, with residents expressing their joy and relief at seeing her restored to health. Her return to the public eye marks a triumphant moment not only for Mrs. Wheeler herself, but for the entire community, who have rallied around her with unwavering support and encouragement throughout her long and difficult journey. As Mrs. Wheeler embarks on this new chapter of her life, the residents of Meadowbrook join together in celebrating her remarkable strength and resilience, and in wishing her continued health and happiness for years to come.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why that pause.
Because look, I'm zoomed way in, and then I have to like scroll over
Yeah.
and scroll up, so I gotta hold on to that syllable. Local inventor unveils.
Oh, I didn't even
revolutionary
notice it up there.
device. Meadowbrook Women's Club hosts charity ball to support community projects.
Dude, Jonathan Davis, known as Davis Plow.
So, I'm also wondering, out of character, if it couldn't be that the wife made a deal with the witch to take her husband's health to come back to life. Also a possibility if you take
but
the inverse.
But like I said, the witch just turned up like 10 or 15 years after the
After his
after
death.
the husband died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, you're right.
Oh shit.
What does that say? Behind her, there's like something like written behind her face. Weird.
Fred.
Fred.
Red.
She
It
ate.
looks like red.
She's eating good tonight, boys. She's a septic hag. How?
Is that the one Kevin put?
Oh, this one will be easier to go with. Can I make this window bigger at all? No?
No.
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, I can.
Enhance.
And like drag the bottom right arrow to.
Yeah, it's the bottom right. That helps a little bit. So, passing of Isabel Wheeler mourned by community. Jennifer Thompson. Who is this?
Another witch.
Mm-hmm.
The whole coven.
Completely different author than last time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, that's like 30
The whole
years later.
coven. Everyone's a woman? Which coven? Think about it. Passing of Isabel Wheeler mourned by community. Jennifer Thompson. Meadowbrook, August 15th, 1956. The community of Meadowbrook is mourning following the passing of Isabel Wheeler, a beloved and respected figure who played an integral role in shaping the fabric of the town for over half a century. Mrs. Wheeler, who succumbed to illness at the age of 69 nice, leaves behind a legacy of compassion, generosity, and resilience that will be remembered fondly by all who have the privilege of knowing her. Despite facing numerous challenges throughout her life, including a debilitating illness that left her bedridden for decades, Mrs. Wheeler remained a pillar of strength and dignity, inspiring admiration and respect in all who crossed her path.
Oh,
Born into a prominent landowning family, Mrs. Wheeler was known for her philanthropy and dedication to improving the lives of those less fortunate. Her tireless efforts to support various charitable causes and community initiatives endeared her to residents of Meadowbrook, who regarded her with deep affection and gratitude. In her later years, Mrs. Wheeler lived a quiet and secluded life, cared for by a single devoted nurse who tended to her needs with unwavering devotion. The sudden departure of Mrs. Wheeler's longtime housemates, including her previous nurse, Adele DiVitello, and several of DiVitello's relations, in 1955 raised eyebrows and sparked speculation among residents, though the reasons for their departure remain shrouded in mystery. Despite her limited mobility and declining health, Mrs. Wheeler continued to make a positive impact on the community, offering words of wisdom and comfort to those in need and contributing what she could to support the town she loved. Her passing leaves a void in the hearts of all who knew her, yet her spirit lives on in the countless lives she touched and lasting legacy she leaves behind. In a final act of generosity, Mrs. Wheeler bequeathed what remained of her fortune to the Meadowbrook Hospital, ensuring that her legacy of compassion and caring would continue to benefit the community she'd held dear. As Meadowbrook bids farewell to one of its most cherished residents unite in honoring the memory of Isabel Wheeler, a remarkable woman whose impact will be felt for generations to come. Local school children plant trees. Witches? Local farmer wins statewide award for agricultural excellence. Is this the pumpkin guy?
This guy did something else.
Dude, pumpkin guy has been talking to the witches.
So I got that big ass pumpkin.
Exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Only a witch would plant trees. So true.
Oh shit.
How else are they going to have their circle of trees to do their evil satanic rituals?
Is it so true?
Yeah, so true, dude. Interesting.
Well, Townsend, if you don't have any suggestions, I'm gonna pick one. But if you do, I'll go with it. On what we can look into.
Townsend on to hallucinations. Good.
Oh, I think Townsend's hallucinating?
No,
No,
my
no.
music.
I'm checking something.
Okay.
Why does it say Ted on the picture? Was this the prequel to Ted 2? Yeah.
Oh, they done got my dog. Freddy, please. Freddy. Oh, they done got you, man.
Oxo just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, they done got my dog. Freddy, please. Freddy.
Yeah, y'all can pull
oh,
your
they done
collective
got you, man.
intelligences.
Ryo Kitsune
If,
just redeemed
even though you're not
hydrate.
there, they can call them up on the burner.
Mhm.
So we know it's gonna be. Oh, we should do another driving test. Let's see how long the drive back's gonna
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, you want me to do 2? I already checked it.
Yes. Still.
Watch me zoom back this time. You're not ready.
You're not
Hold on.
ready.
I'm gonna roll a 20. Here we go.
Failure.
Oh shit!
Close.
I got excited for a second. I saw it too. I'm like, oh
Pretty
my god, did I
close.
call it?
Pretty close. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be another couple hours.
I also feel like
half
this
hours
means
back.
that Trigger is unsure of his driving, and he's not. He didn't answer the phone. He's just gonna talk to Toph on the phone to give his 2 cents.
Why did that drive feel so smooth when when Tibbs drove?
Okay, I know that
Yeah, I mean,
that might be
it's
like
okay.
sorry.
It's not my driving. It's just
No,
that
go ahead,
the roads
Ty.
are bad. That's all.
That might be like a strange thought, but like I said in the secondary articles, why the fuck did a town in the 1900s pay so much attention to environmental conservation?
That could be just forward-thinking writers of the current age. That's all. Because they're not
Yeah,
entirely.
I think
like,
it's-
a complete historical accuracy. So. Or
Yeah,
could
it
be
could
red
very well
herring.
be like
Mm-hmm.
school classes do like memorial type projects. Like maybe this is something that they did to.
But it's not only
Yeah.
like
These
school
oak
classes,
trees
it's
are-
also like the farmers and a lot of like scientists and landowners like are like into are like investing into like biodiversity and nature.
It is weird. They're witches.
Mhm,
We're gonna have to take out the
mhm.
whole town. Snedeker, call Snedeker, get a nuke.
I'm telling you, the neighbors are in on it.
Yeah.
No. That I don't know. That kind of throws me back to my initial theory with the like with the like
towns in on
harvest god sacrifices.
Yeah, we got a midsummer going on.
Oh, you think we have a midsummer going on?
If that's right, then they are all witches, and we do need a nuke, and we gotta blow this town up. Although that's gonna be the end of the campaign, I hate to tell you, because it's hard to cover up a nuclear explosion. I don't know if you know that.
Again, New York City.
It's hard to cover.
New Jersey.
Here's the thing though. We can say it was Dr. Manhattan.
No, like a stray weather balloon landed and exploded, killing millions of people.
Millions of people.
Nah,
Millions
nah.
of people died in a little city close to New York. Official says it was the wind.
Exactly.
You guys remember that city? No, don't know what you're talking about. Never happened.
It's our Chernobyl. Our spooky Saturday.
So Townsend,
All right, class. What do we? Yep.
What's the choice?
no, because the one that sticks out to me is always the Greeley family and their fire. But I'm wondering if Townsend has anything that she wants to to look into first, in terms of
Oh,
the Meadow Brook.
I'll tell you that Greeley's a dead end.
Okay.
Spoiler.
We got everything.
Like-
we can
Dead end,
settle.
but you wasted the time.
I mean the only name that comes like last name that kind of comes up a lot, that which means it might be a family is Johnson. Is there something on the Johnsons?
On the Johnsons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that from your reading?
Yes.
Okay.
Like not from
Yeah,
not from the diary. It was in the articles. There is like, the Johnsons apparently owned a lot of land and or farms, and they came up a lot in the secondary articles.
Mm-hmm.
What about the Noct family?
Oh.
I'll give you the Johnsons are a dead end.
Okay.
What about the two Rays?
Two rays. Nothing beyond, I think, what you already know.
Then we'll definitely not get.
I can tell you, perhaps, that Adam Toure is now 82, retired electrical engineer, lives in Montreal, Quebec.
Oh, what?
Oh, that ties back to the old notes.
Mm-hmm.
His wife Rebecca was permanently committed to a hospital there, like a research hospital. Douglas Hospital Research Center.
All right.
I also have a daughter, Elise Toure, contract attorney in Oakland, California. But that's about it. Nothing terribly enlightening about the death of Anton.
Yes, but this does enlighten us in terms of Donnelly's notes.
Yeah. They had mentioned the Canadian health laws, mental health laws, or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I'll make a note of that for.
Anything else we'd like to dig into from here?
I don't see anything else being as important. I mean, we know so much about the creases already. And some of these other ones.
Is it worth looking into the Noct family? Like Isabel's family?
Her rich family?
Yeah.
We could try.
Who was Isabel Noct? Was
That's
that
what I'm
Isabel
asking.
Wheeler?
Yeah, Isabel Wheeler. Her,
Yes.
her
Yeah,
father
Noct was her family.
Yeah,
Maiden name.
landowners.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically a dead end. Just rich
Okay.
people
Okay.
Just rich people.
from back in the day.
Gives
Yeah, nothing extraordinary from there.
Are there
Source
older
of richness or
articles
anything.
about her husband?
Whitley wa.
Michael?
No.
Okay.
Whitley.
He's a cool stonemason, that's all.
Whitley wa.
Ox Solak so just cheered 50
Yep.
bits.
Honestly, the most interesting thing was probably, well, in my head, is
What?
get back into the diaries because why the fuck did Adele and her homies just fuck off suddenly?
It's silly.
It's a good question. I don't know the answer.
Oh, true. I forgot you were in the car reading, basically.
In between reading, we
I
like
mean,
to do reading.
whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Michael Wheeler. I'm just seeing if there's anything else of interest here about Mr. Wheeler. Nah, not really. Okay. Yeah. Anything else you'd like to dig into here, or should we perhaps reconvene?
Like,
I
I'll-
guess early or late afternoon of that day.
I will say,
by that time,
if
I'm
Tibbs-
still gonna need some more time for Ty to finish reading.
yeah,
But
because if Tibbs gets the chance,
crew
he
can
will
be
stay
reunited
there.
at that point in time.
Like, Tibbs will stay there all day if they don't break him away from there. And just look down the list of every person on this.
And I guess if you just want to fast forward until
Yeah.
Ty finishes reading,
Yeah, we could fast
that could
forward.
be a thing that we do.
Because Ty could be reading and Tibbs could just be microfishing the whole time.
That way she can have her sanity breakdown
Yep.
fully.
Because he was just going to go down the
Right.
list.
And I'll send the drone out after.
Oh, that's right.
But yeah, no, right now it's June 14, which is a Wednesday, around 3 o'clock.
Isabel Wheeler.
Because he'll be hitting Wheelers, Creases, Dowerleys. He'll be going all the way down to Yamila because we already read Donnelly's.
And we'll just say everybody's done with whatever they were doing, and
Yep.
you're able to meet up if that's what you want to do.
Let's meet up.
Well,
We got some good stuff. Some good stuff.
at what time did you say it was?
2:45.
2:45 on a Wednesday. 14.
You know what?
Are we meeting back up at the hotel?
Yeah. I forgot I was muted. Tibbs will probably spend his whole time at the microfish while Ty reads until they come back.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's just gonna microfish down his chronology. Like every death, he just wants to see every article and just once they meet up, like okay, I'll go. You have to get dragged away. Like they have to kick him out pretty much. Like hey, we're closing. Like because he's gonna do his due diligence. Like, let me cross every T, dot every I.
Due diligence. Well, is there any other? So none of the other deaths. Well, I guess let me look real quick. We're looking into the other deaths. Jason Aiken, you've already tracked down.
Mm-hmm.
Peter.
Diaz suicide.
So the Diaz murder. Yep. So he was survived by Lucian and Maria Diaz. They were his kids. Turn to Denver, Colorado, where their father's family is originally from. Both are now married and have families. Emily Tycroft. I can't remember the father's first name. Or sorry, was it father? I think husband. Maybe.
Isabel Tycroft.
But there's another
John.
survivor.
No. Lewis. Lewis Tycroft.
Lewis Tycroft.
We'll land on it eventually.
Handgun suicide.
Yeah, Emily Tycroft is still alive.
The Braintrees. God, that was
She lives in Meadowbrook.
Emily's in Meadowbrook?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Conscientious neighbor, well regarded in the local community.
Okay.
Braintrees, nothing on them. And that's it for survivors. I think you found them all.
Okay. So Tycroft. Okay. Shit. I'll pass that down the chain once we all meet up. Hey, we still got a survivor in town.
In town.
Someone who's lived there. Maybe another.
Nothing about the Native American guy.
Interesting.
Nothing about the Native American guy. The
Yeah,
Arrowhead?
the guy who had found. Yeah, Arrowhead guy. Arrowhead and pottery shards. On his land.
The farmer that uncovered it while plowing the fields.
Yeah.
Nothing about the Isari family moving in and muscling in like, hey, we got all this money. We're taking over your town.
Mine now.
You killed my daughter, we kill your town.
Alright, I guess I'm probably gonna go ahead and send Ty the rest of the journal stuff.
Ooh. Oh, so you're getting that slow
Gonna
drip.
start chewing on that. Deciding what you want to share with the class. But yeah, go ahead and give me another sand test, please.
Another sanity test?
Townsend.
Alright, we gotta see this. Oh, but it says BRB. 5 minutes ago. She's not back yet.
You
Oh,
don't.
okay.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
when you come back, Tibbs will share his notes with Trigger and Toph.
Alright.
Possible thing we want to look into, Emily. And maybe call this place in Quebec. It's probably being a dead end, but might as well.
Well, he should be thorough.
Mm-hmm. And for your spooky route, your witch, there's that article. They got out of Dodge. 1955, Adele departed with tribulations. But he'll share his notes like, here's the facts and do what you want with it. You know, the ailment, 2 decades. Nurse back to health. Lady leaves. Isabel soon passes away. The moment she leaves, like a month later. But I don't. Y'all figured out
makes
how
the
that
prevailing
works.
theories odd. Yeah. I feel like we have more questions now than answers.
I am curious if Emily Tycroft was also hallucinating in the house.
In the house, maybe.
Maybe she smelled something, maybe she experienced something. Too much gas. Another leak.
What did they, the Tycrofts, have? What happened?
So Lewis Tycroft killed himself with a handgun.
Okay, different. Was this the one that like got his, like, brain matter and skull pieces onto the mirrors and stuff?
No, that was the second family.
The second family. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's the Crease. Yep. George
Do
and
we
Margaret.
have that on the
Margaret
journal?
Crease.
That's in county records, I'm guessing.
That
Yeah, there it is.
was county records. Yeah. Double barrel shotgun to the face.
Oh yeah. Spring.
What do you say, Drew?
The sporting goods shopping spree.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to go to Sporting Gods.
Sporting Gods. You think they want to buy some double barrel shotguns?
Greek Adonises.
Greek Adonis.
Oh,
Cut bodies.
Oh.
pretty sure they did skeet shooting back in the Olympics. Back in
Oh,
Greece.
definitely. Definitely.
Def.
Other than calling this Ture, I'm unsure.
So we still got. We're waiting for the results from Buffington. Call Ture, meet Tycroft, see if we can meet her. If not, just call her. Just find out her experience in the house. Because it could be like the last guy who.
Oh, they done got my dog. Freddy, please. Freddy. Oh, they done got you, man.
I'm fine with that.
Dazid_ just redeemed custom detailed sketch. Yunzin Lee with a cute fluffy panda hat, please.
Alright.
Then why don't we set up something this week with Pycroft, attempting to talk to him, see what we can get, and potentially call in for speaking with the remaining Ture. Probably don't mention that we've dug up the dead kid that was related to them. That's not
Yes, yes.
go well. I mean, we didn't do that, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ty's back too.
And then we can look into waiting for that forensic evidence if we don't have a lead from either of those. Because after that, I think we have to fast forward to that and see what's what. Because I don't know what other routes we would take.
Yeah, that's another sanity test, please, Ty.
Oh, just for coming back? Damn.
Yeah, just for coming back.
Yes.
Would you like to project on
Oh, we
any of
didn't
your
start
boss?
the session with that? With everybody, everybody taking a sand test because we're playing Delta Green again?
Fair.
My bad. Just kidding.
Let me roll 1d4. I'm gonna project that.
You're gonna?
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. A
I
3.
roll-
You love to see it. Too bad it was a 1d10 sanity loss and you rolled a 10, so ooh, still a 7.
I mean, with the shit
Alright,
I
yeah.
got
Go
rolled.
ahead and continue for now. What's the next play?
Mycroft's in Ture, I think. Trevor will follow the
which one
leads
you
on
do
that
first?
one because I was not there for that. Also, News, if you're there, you're muted probably.
assume since you didn't say something, I did not go insane.
Oh no, I didn't say
Let's
shit.
go.
Okay, no,
Oh, okay.
I was not mute. I just didn't say shit. I didn't say shit.
Okay. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, oh, he's not saying anything. He don't know, or he ain't there. We think Ture is probably a dead end.
Yeah.
What do we need to ask Ture?
No, I just want to see if we can actually contact the
Speak
wife,
with him?
not the husband. Because it seemed it taken a toll on the wife, and she must have seen something he didn't.
Are we pulling out the credentials for this to talk to him?
No, he's in Canada. We're not gonna get. But we're
Not gonna
trying.
get shit for that.
Yeah, we're not gonna get anything from it, and we might not even reach out. We might even be able to reach the wife. But Tycroft, though, not the credentials
Alright.
either, because she is well respected in the community.
So Tycroft is still around the community
Yes.
in Meadowbrook?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, then she seems a more likely.
Lead,
Yeah.
and it's not even like
Ture sounds like a backup. Like, oh, we're desperate. We need
Yep,
to find.
that's just a
something.
long reach just to see. Cause right
Let's
now,
try to set something up with Tycroft then.
right now we got nothing. We got nothing until Townsend's done. We have
Does anyone currently own the house?
no. Oh, we could talk to the real estate
No.
agency.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe do like a house tour.
The last owner was Isari. And she was murdered.
Yeah, real estate agency. Really? He was the last owner?
Donnelly didn't own
Mhm.
it. He just died in it. Interesting.
Right. He had inquired about purchasing it. But, no.
Would we be able to set up like a house tour with like the real estate agency that's selling it?
Yeah, is that what you'd like to do?
Yes.
We want to do that before Tycroft.
Do
Because you know when we go into that house, the sanity's gonna come rolling.
we do Tycroft. We do a house
Tycroft,
tour,
then real estate. Yeah,
Yep.
that sounds like a good plan.
and hopefully,
That sounds like we're Leroy Jenkins in our way into it. Like, at that point, it's like, we're just gonna see what happens.
'cause as far as we know, nobody has died during a house tour in this house.
So far,
As far as we know,
we
did
could always be the first.
like we didn't look into missing people. We didn't look into accidental house deaths.
True. But our reach only goes so far into that.
Yep.
That would take
So long.
years for us to
Compile that.
do.
Hey, maybe
Yeah.
maybe this mission will take years.
Welcome back to Operation Bullfrog, Part 58.
Tibbs was
We're
adamant.
learning about
Yeah. Pizza delivery boy went missing, and
fucking Drew. Drew will know everything about Meadowbrook at that point. If you ever run this mission again, Drew, you will be a master. You'll be like, I know everything that's happened in this town.
he would literally contact
Yeah.
the creators of this mission.
I'd be like,
I've got some work to add.
would
to
you
your
like to
creation.
take the bus tour? Yeah, for Meadowbrook. Happy to show you everything in this town.
Yeah, we don't
No,
want to
literally
drive. We want to take the bus.
I have named every person who lives in Meadowbrook.
every shop, every
Yeah.
item on the menu.
Yeah, I think we go. I think
Yes,
we
you
talk
will.
to Tycroft first.
Okay, sure.
Do we have time to do
It's
that
not
today?
hard to find
Oh yeah, it's
words.
not that late.
Yeah, we'll just imagine Ty's busy reading at this point. But yeah, you can
Sure.
stop by this afternoon.
Can we?
Yeah, and Toff is a BRB right now, but
Can we eyeball
I assume
Townsend? Can we eyeball Townsend?
What about me?
Like, are you
How's
just?
the book going?
Yeah. How invested are you in the book? Have you eaten?
How's your reading going, champ? You doing all right?
Mhm.
We can microwave you some pizza bagels,
Tostinos?
Tostinos.
Yeah, pizza bagels.
I'll be like, is she normally like this?
Pick up
So, is this how your work usually goes for all of you? Come in.
We've never had this long of a case.
Really?
I don't know.
No, we normally fuck up after a few hours.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I'd say we did the best we could.
Hmm.
The program's weakest teams on its strongest cases.
Wait, so what? When we do reach out to Tycroft, what's going to be our cover? What's been working for us? Because
Do we know anything about the Tycrofts?
well respected in his community.
Okay, so probably not anything. I don't think the usual paranormal investigators
No.
would probably work out. They would probably scoff at that.
Especially
Unless
with
they're into it.
their
But
association.
That's a gamble. That's a gamble.
It's a gamble, and she might be offended since her husband did kill himself in the house.
Also true. We could go the route of authors or investigative journalists. We could go the route of historians.
Historians, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look at my timeline. We could also be.
Though if they
Mhm.
call back on if they clap back on asking about history, you know, if they disbelieve us, I am not gonna do well with that.
Well, there is another option.
What's that?
Private investigators.
I mean, we basically are that.
We are
It's
that.
it's not that far from a lie.
But we have to find out which
That's true.
family are we investigating this for, and how does this connect to the Tycrofts? So we know the Braintrees aren't here. The Isaris aren't here. But,
If we do it for a local family, it's a small enough town that the word would get out, and they would probably check in or confront the others.
or
They
So
probably
that
all
may
know
not be
each
a wise
other.
idea.
yes, 100%.
Yeah.
But we can't say we. Because it'll also be where private investigators like why we waited so many years,
To look into it. Yeah.
unless it's for the Isari family. But why look back all the way to Tycroft?
Would it be possible that we could be looking in for a currently unrelated family, like someone not here, maybe looking into purchasing?
Yes. That's good.
Why don't we go that route? And we're just doing the work on that. They want to make sure it's a safe neighborhood. It's
Safe neighborhood. We're just going through the list of previous owners,
yeah.
and we'll even bring up the owners before them since we actually reached out to them.
Yeah, why not? I think that's probably the best one we got so far.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you can think of something more solid.
No, that's good, Trigger.
I guess I'm good for more than computers sometimes. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Oh,
Coven meetings
All
are
right,
on
so what's the play?
Wednesdays. We're gonna talk to the Tycrofts. We're gonna do it today, and we're gonna go under the guise of we are private investigators for an out-of-town family that is potentially looking to move in. If
All right, sweet.
if you want me to, I can look into like what was it that I could use for like cover kind of shenanigans to come up with something. Because
Ooh.
my brain's not good right now. I'm coming up with a fake family. If you want to relegate to a roller, we can role play it.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. If you want like, to create like a digital kind of
a small like digital
backdrop for
footprint
your
one.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's up to you. Yeah. What's your relevant skill?
That's what I'm asking.
We looked it up last time. Let me see.
Yeah, I
what's
think
in
it was
the-
bureaucracy was one of them. Law was one of them. But it kind of depends on the situation,
Mhm.
right? So, I know computer science comes into play for that if I'm doing it digitally.
Yeah. I don't think you're creating like a fake identity like paperwork.
Hmm.
Or are you?
Oh.
I'm gonna imagine
mean,
that like maybe you're finding somebody that actually exists and may have some sort of interest in this, and maybe you're creating.
That sounds like more like just like a computer usage, like a computer science thing. I'm looking for something, and I find it.
Yeah.
We work with
Yep,
that.
that's what I was.
You cool with that?
Yep.
Nice.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see what we do.
Computer science. What's your computer science skill? 'Cause maybe you don't have to roll.
Well, I rolled it. It's an
But
80.
you can roll if you want to. Oh, okay.
I did
Alright.
roll and failed.
Who got?
Nice. Like Ty, maybe?
Oh yeah, I think Ty got dropped. Well, if that's the case,
Yeah.
I want to take a second just to check on Mom.
The
real
book
quick.
got her.
Yeah, her sanity got her. I'll be right back. One sec, guys.
She gone.
And they got John.
Sure.
And they got Nish.
They got me.
No. Yeah, I got a question for Toph, but
Ooh.
yeah, maybe I'll send it to you in the chat.
Ooh.
Always have to like double check to make sure I'm putting it in the right burner. It's like everybody's name starts with a T.
That's true.
And I've got like Discord up on 2 different computers, so
Damn.
I'm sure I'm on the right one.
Out of 7 screens. Gotcha.
Yup.
All right, so Emily. What else we have? Yeah.
Mhm.
And what is Toph up to? Damn, Toph's been riding along the whole time. Up to no good, scheming.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been trying to think of anything I can't really figure out besides the whole townsend on it. It is a midsummer, in my opinion. Wars.
We make any
Wait, what was
darling
it?
discoveries
Was it,
while I was AFK?
Yeah.
was it Hot Fuzz? Hot Fuzz is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Hot Fuzz too. Yeah,
The whole town's on it.
in on it.
We have a mounted division? I don't get told nothing.
For the greater good.
That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like this whole town's gonna cave in.
We got a Silent Hill in our hands or something.
But God, it's giving me Call of Cthulhu vibes too, because we don't know what they're bringing or doing.
Well, with that feeling, what would you investigate to pursue that?
What can you without bringing so much suspicion? Because eventually everybody's gonna talk and be like, "These guys keep going around talking to everybody. We got the
I'm sure
random cars following us."
I'm sure they're already talking. I'm sure. The moment
they
we
are.
went door
That's
to
what-
door.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're the more we linger, the more I feel like we're putting ourselves in danger.
We'll know if they're talking when we go to speak to the Tycroft lady, because she'll probably act a certain way. She'll act guarded.
I see Figure standing like by a kitchen table with his arms crossed on his chest and what's his face? Tibbs? Tibbs like his hand on the back of the lady's head and he's like, "Who did you tell?" Smacks her head on the table.
You know, it doesn't have to be like this.
Smacks her head again.
You can make this all
Yeah.
go away.
She'll talk. She'll talk.
Well, Tibbs is curious about something that, because he's looking at what the research is in. This alleged witch left. I'm wondering they're covering up a murder, but this is going all the way back.
You think they killed the crone? Did people see her leave? Was that confirmed in any of the things?
It's not confirmed in anything. They just say she left with all her
Cronies.
Her
so to
cronies.
speak?
I wonder if they killed her. And then just the stories are getting to people.
I don't like it.
Because this town seems to be very good at keeping secrets. And twisting facts. The Tycrofts are last talked to in this area.
And then we go to the house specifically to see what's
With the
up.
real estate agency, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to get inside of it. See what we can
Yeah.
find.
We may find new leads that way.
We'll know. We'll know something.
We're tying up loose ends with the Tycroft thing, and then we're looking for new threats
Mm-hmm.
by going to the house.
Whoa!
Oh,
Hey.
Wait,
who
what?
this?
All back.
Welcome back.
I heard you go wah before it made the sound that you returned.
Same. That's why I was confused. I was like, "Oh, Ty's here. Then who just came in?"
Yeah.
But then who was phone?
Oh, you think Skynet returned?
True.
Masking its presence.
It's possible.
All right, so Tycroft, with the cover of the cover that y'all came up with.
Yeah, it was investigating for potential homeowner, right?
Yeah.
Want to know about the neighborhoods, their experience.
Is Ty in is Ty in the car reading or Townsend
Yes.
while y'all are
Yes.
doing your?
Or
You're not back at the motel
I'm
reading.
absorbed by the book. Also, yay, John finally got to use his computer science field.
Yeah. Yep. What's ironic? I don't know if you're here for it, but
didn't have to, huh?
yeah, he was like, "Oh, well, you got a high enough skill. You don't have to." I'm like, "I already rolled, and I failed it." Which reminds me, did I check that? I better check that. I'll never get to check that thing all that often. Yeah. I
Yeah,
did,
you
okay.
better check it. Nice. All right, sweet.
All right. Let's get these fucking Tycrofts. Let's get these.
Right, so yeah, I mean, I guess you roll up
Roll up.
onto her home. What scene are we
I'm
on?
wearing a. I'm out of my usual official look, and I'm much more casual this time.
Oh, yeah? What you wearing?
Is it hot?
It's June. Spring.
That's why I'm saying it probably is hot. I'm just
New
asking,
Jersey?
Probably pretty
Mm-hmm.
pretty warm.
Yeah, probably.
Tough, are you
Uh,
just
so, it's
Probably-
so it's business casual.
Yeah, I probably have. Yeah, I was gonna say I probably have like a polo, like a short sleeve polo, and maybe like
If is Toph joining us?
these shorts.
Mm-hmm.
So
But yeah, not wearing the full suit today.
wait, so who's going inside?
Okay.
I assumed I was going, but I
Yes.
don't know.
You.
Is it me?
Is it you and Tibbs or you and Toph? Because if Tibbs staying in the car, Tibbs gonna be observing who's watching. Gonna roll alertness for that kind of thing.
I think you'd be better off to be alert, and I'll go in.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for these
Sweet.
tag
Yeah.
alongs. I would like to roll alertness while we're waiting in the where we're parked.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll it. Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Also, while you're doing
Whoever
that,
wants to take a
I'll be
spy.
asking Tibbs. Would it be unusual for a PI to reveal that they're a PI to someone in this situation? Since I'm not really an agent or a police officer, you might not know that.
Or you're just well, you were hired. The only thing will be unusual if they ask for credentials, then you're kind of in trouble. But you're not asking for anything. You're just asking for about the neighborhood. It's not like, hey, I need to see paperwork.
Yeah,
or
bring it
something.
up. I'm like, this isn't really an official capacity. This is an unofficial, like off the books kind of thing. I'm just asking.
You're just working for
Just
the
gathering
family.
information.
You're just working for the family. They're paying you to gather information. You don't have to worry too much.
No crimes, nothing like that. Just asking.
Yep. Just don't. If you start asking for things for her to produce, like illegal documents, then you might get. Let me see some ID.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, as you're walking up on the scene, you don't, you scan the streets. You don't see any suspicious vehicles or any kind of suspicious activity.
You should have left me. I could have got the drone out.
Yeah, maybe you see like a
Paperboy.
like maybe one of the neighbors. Yeah, one of the neighbors like maybe spots you and closes their blinds or something.
Damn, they don't like reading.
Dude, I get it.
I get it.
All right, so you're
Go up, and ring the doorbell, or
rolling up
knock
on
the
this
door,
lady's
whichever
house.
is,
Yep.
whichever's there.
Hey, does Toph have a matching polo?
Yep.
This time we'll say yes.
I'm gonna look like a Jehovah's Witness then.
We're here to talk about.
So yeah, you're rolling up on this house. It's like a little bit better shape, better kept, a little bit like higher class. You imagine house in this neighborhood. And before too long, a lady in her 50s answers the door. I'm sorry, I'm not buying whatever it is you're selling.
Oh, we're not here to sell you anything, then. I know that sounds like I'm here to sell you something, but I'm not. We're here to ask for information. My name's Terrence Fields.
Terrence?
I'm yeah.
You still with that, Terry?
Oh no, Terrence. It's official, man. I've been hired by a Miss Smith, an out-of-towner, who's looking to potentially buy a house in the area, and I'm here just checking on information. What was this lady's name again? I forgot to write it down.
Emily Tycroft.
Emily.
Emily Tycroft.
Yep. She looks at you, kind of like raises an eyebrow, and she's like, "Oh, really?"
Yes, ma'am. Specifically, they're looking at buying the old Wheeler house, and it's got quite a history from my research. But we're just checking to make sure the neighborhood's safe. That's all. That's what she hired me to do.
She crosses her arms and she says, "Son, I'm a paralegal. I've been in more courtrooms than I can count. Why don't you just tell me the truth?"
Can I roll human to see if she's
Yeah, you can roll human.
she bluffing me?
you You can always
Is she
roll
bluffing a
your
bluffer? Hello?
dice. She could.
Oh no.
Go ahead and check that.
Oh, it's been
Anyone
changed.
who's involved in the interaction can roll it if you want.
Toph is the other person involved.
I think Toph and you
Oh
were
my
there,
God.
right?
No,
Oh my God.
Tibbs is in the
Toph
car.
Or
got
were
it.
you in the car?
Yeah.
It's just me and Toph.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's you and Toph.
No, my
Um,
1%.
By 1%.
Yeah,
What's up with you?
she's
I'm gonna
she's
be-
pretty confident in this accusation.
Oh. I'm gonna be a fat 22%.
Yeah, you gotta lean on the ghost hunter. You gotta lean on the ghost. Abort. Bring up like
Yeah, she seems pretty confident in this accusation.
All right. Well, when
And
she
I don't think I can say any more than that.
when she does that, I'll kind of scratch my head and I'm like, all right, you kind of got me on there. Honestly, we're just kind of we're doing research on the house. It's got a lot of paranormal activity, a lot of weird stuff going on, and your family used to live there. You used to live there, and we were wondering if that's anything weird happened to you.
She sighs and then she says, "Well, you're not the first. Come on in."
wow.
All right. All right.
She invites you in.
I
Leaves the door
take her and
behind
I
you.
say sorry for the ruse. We didn't feel like being upfront about it would actually get our foot in the door.
Oh, I guess that's all right. Go on, have a seat. She's got like a, comfortable living room, whatever. Pictures of, I don't know if they had kids or whatever, but pictures of maybe family friends or a picture of her husband on the, hanging on one of the walls, and it's a nice house. Like it's definitely well kept. And yeah, just kind of same images before. Like she's got nice things in here, a little bit better off than most of the retirees that you've spoken with. Should I? Yeah, no. I was gonna offer to make tea, but tea and cookies, but no. Let's just cut to
Let's
the
just dive
chase.
into it. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, the question I initially asked you is something I do want to know. Did anything happen to you in that house? Did you see anything? Sense anything? Was there any evil?
She just kind of scrutinizes you a little bit, and she says, like, seems like you've done your research, but I gotta ask, why do you want to know? Why is this important to you?
Trigger will let a little bit of the truth out in the sense of he's going to say, because if it is dangerous, I don't want anyone else to have to deal with that.
He says, she just kind of like nods and acknowledges it. And, well, that's a bit more noble than those folks from the national news network. So, where do we start?
Damn. The trigger just frees up like.
No, I was writing notes. I can't talk and type at the same time.
Yeah. Like,
I didn't think I'd get this far.
like a pregnant pause between them.
With a nod, yeah.
Yeah.
She was a daughter, right, or something like that.
I'm sorry. I lied. She was Mr. Tycroft's wife.
Mhm.
her late husband is the one that died.
Let me pull up the thing real quick.
Oh, it's all good. I can maybe spew something for you. She says, you know, like I told them from the network, you know, there are a couple of times that, you know, I spoke to my husband, and you know, just nothing but trouble seemed to follow him in that house. I was only in the house twice. I think we were both separated, maybe, or no, it was only like a short term. This is Drew not remembering. Weren't they only there for like maybe 3 days, or am I thinking of somebody else? Sorry, I guess I should find that in the notes. Louis Tycroft. Oh yes, he suffered a divorce. Okay, so they divorced after 15 years of marriage. She only set foot in that house a couple of times, she says. But both times did kind of give her a spoopy feeling.
Ooh. Well done.
She said it made her kind of feel uncomfortable. She didn't see anything, like she never saw anything out of the ordinary, but that house gave her like bad juju vibes.
Bad vibes. Got it.
Yeah, she said
What about
yeah,
your
there was
ex-
something else
husband,
that
maybe?
happened.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, there was something else that just kind of like didn't sit right with her. About 3 weeks after her husband's death, after Louis's death, she received an envelope that had been addressed to her, but it wasn't correctly labeled. Like it was delivered somewhere else and then caught by the postman who like knew who she was, knew where she was staying, and like delivered it to her. It was in her ex-husband's handwriting, and in it the letter, you know, was written by Louis to his wife Emily. And it seemed like he was trying to explain his suicide. It was really, really difficult to read.
Difficult.
I
in
never
the
showed it
sense
to the
of
police.
Difficult emotionally, or like physically difficult to read.
She kind of like pauses, but so yeah, both, I
Gotcha.
guess, a bit of both.
Gotcha.
It didn't seem to make sense. Like it started off kind of coherent, but you know, towards the end it just kind of seemed like gibberish. I wish I'd have kept it.
I was about to ask if you kept it.
I gave it to those news. I gave it to the news people.
Ooh. National News Network, huh? All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they said they were gonna run a special on it. They've been doing some digging up
digging
some
as well.
research on the house, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did they ever run it? Did you see it?
No, they didn't tell me when it was gonna run, but
Fair enough.
I didn't let him film. I didn't let him film in the house. I didn't want to be part of it, but
Understandable. Understandable. Did your late ex-husband ever mention anything about sounds in the house, like music or voices, or someone talking to him in there that maybe wasn't there?
no. We didn't talk much
Mm.
near the end there. Like I said, I only went in the house a couple of times. I was worried about him, But sometimes you realize things too late.
Did the letter seem like it was genuinely written from him?
Oh, it was in his handwriting. Yeah, yeah, I could recognize that much.
And in his like writing voice, so to speak. Okay.
I mean, I guess again, like it was really hard to read at the end. Just seems nonsensical. I don't know what was going on there.
What else does Trigger need to ask?
What does Toph need to ask? Does she still have the coin?
I do, yeah.
Did we do it? We didn't look into it, did we? Shit.
We really did.
Does this coin
Have not.
No.
Do we? I don't even know if do we know that Toph has this coin?
I mean,
Kind of,
I would assume at least you would.
I mean, it would not be hard.
You were
to bring
pretty
the coin
alert. You
around.
probably would have spotted.
I was
Yeah,
picking it out of the
spotted it looking
grass,
it
so
up.
I mean,
Yeah, you did pick it up. I just don't know who would have it at the moment. I assume you would
Toph.
keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I kept.
Lucky coin.
It might just be.
I think. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything else of interest to tell you. Perhaps.
Yeah, not at least nothing that I could pointedly ask her off the top of my head.
Yeah. Yeah. Just it seems like a lot of people are interested in that house now.
Oh.
Has someone else aside from the news come to you asking about the house?
No, not directly, but apparently there's some people that have been getting around the neighborhood. Asking around about the house. We talked about it at the Coven meeting last night.
Oh, she actually said.
I was gonna say if she did say that there were people asking about the house, Trigger would smile.
She
and
does say that, yeah.
Okay, Trigger would smile and say, "Yeah, you're looking at least one of them."
Oh my god, is she gonna be on YouTube as well? Like that lady you talked to last?
I'd be like, "You're on candid camera."
You did promise her a spot on your YouTube channel.
Yeah, I will say I am considering purchasing a camera and doing like a fake video with her, just to cover it up.
Just to
Nice. Tie off that Lisa.
I'm gonna have to hire somebody to be the face of it, and I'll be the camera guy, kind of thing. But anyways, we'll worry about that towards the end of Bullfrog if Trigger's still alive. So,
All right, sounds good.
if Toph doesn't have any questions when Trigger looks over to her, then he'll get up and thank her for her time, thank her for speaking of a difficult subject, and
Thank you for your service.
and give her a handshake, and if she's willing to shake his hand, he will look her in the eyes and say, "I'm going to do my best to make sure that if that house is bad, nothing else does happen to anyone."
Damn.
Yeah, she accepts your hand and kind
Oh,
of
we're
returns
married now.
the stare. And,
You
yeah.
fool, you fell for it.
Yep. She acknowledges your sincerity and thanks you for whatever it is you're trying to do.
Thank you for your service.
Good luck with that. Yep. All right, sweet.
He'll nod and he'll head back to the car.
What's next? Calling.
Oh, the
calling
real
Toure?
estate for the bad juju.
Oh, real estate for the house.
Yeah, unless you want to call
Yeah, you can
Toure.
set up. You can call up a meet. Or sorry, call up a real estate agent.
When we get back
It
to the car,
is- what?
I would want to bring up to Tibbs about the National News Network. Do you think that's something we should look into to see if they still have the letter that
Definitely.
husband wrote?
But how we go about it might be because they might also be the ones tracking us.
True. We don't want our faces any more on the news than possible, so we may have to cut our losses on that one.
Cut our losses, or we might double down. Off the record sort
Or-
of thing.
We could possibly hire someone to do it, to go in for us. Maybe as a new face. Someone they haven't seen before. But if they're tracking us, they might see us do that, so...
We could hire somebody new. There's another option with that hire.
Call Dr. Yarrow and make him do it?
That's actually the craziest thing that you've said, and it might work.
It might actually be good.
That is the.
Because he would do it?
Yeah, he will do it. And he probably is also.
Do we take Yarrow off the bench and put him up to bat?
Let's do that. That's. And he is a well-respected parapsychologist. And just professor.
Let me ring up Dr. Yarrow.
Let's get a. Let's.
We've got like an Anthony Hopkins situations where I'm like Clarice having to talk to Hannibal Lecter to go do something for me.
We need a covert. We need like a covert body cam.
A body cam for him?
Can you set that up in your van where we can watch that conversation? Because I'm not too sure Yarrow's gonna share every detail. But if not a body cam, we could put a wire
You're a
on
cop.
him. Yeah, we could put a wire on him.
I was gonna say we could do a wire, or if you want to go the body cam route, wouldn't you have a body cam as a cop?
No.
I just don't know what. Okay. All right. Just asking. Yeah, we could set up some kind of wire, I think.
Yep.
I certainly have the know-how to do it. I just would need to be able to acquire the necessary materials.
I would like the body cam for the, so you can get an actual visual of the letter. But if he's able to bring
Just
it
in
out.
case he can't.
Yeah, in case he can't bring it out. But the wire is a great backup. But we'll focus
When
on
we
the
do
wire.
this, if he gets the letter,
Yes.
we're gonna want him to. Do we want him to do a dead drop, that we pick it up? Do we have someone pick it up for us and bring it to us? Or do we have one of us go pick it up? Because the idea is if someone does tail him to figure out what he's doing with this, we want to mitigate any sort of media exposure.
What we can do with that, we could do dead drop. They'll probably have their eyes on a dead drop afterwards. We could split in two. One tails him to see if he gets tailed. One waits for him at his office ahead of time.
The office is not a bad idea because someone could be waiting there to have an appointment with him to talk about random stuff.
And we'll be there before they even shows up, so it's not like we showed up with them.
That's a good idea. I say we do that. I guess I need to be... Would I need to be on site in case of issues with the wire?
I
don't
have
actually-
been
I don't
half
actually
paying attention
know.
to what you're
We're planning on
what your
putting.
thing is.
We're gonna put a wire on him, and just
Putting a wire on Yarrow.
We're gonna put a wire on Yarrow.
and then listen
So
in from the
that-
van.
We're gonna have people
Yep.
follow him to said thing. That way, when he leaves, we can follow him and we can have a group watch. The second group is going to be waiting for him at his office, so that he can make
The drop.
the drop off in his office in a way that doesn't look like we're taking something from him. It looks like we're just meeting him.
What is he getting
We want him to get the letter.
from the news agency?
Yes.
So you want him to steal it from them,
No.
No.
First,
basically?
come on.
We
You,
want him
Coerce
to ask for
them?
it.
Yep.
Persuade them?
Yes.
with his.
Okay. Okay.
If we need to coach him into saying
Sure.
something, maybe ask him, say he's writing or looking to write something about the supernatural in regards to this, and this is relevant
And it's
you
very,
know,
very academic.
investigatory, academic stuff, you know?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Um,
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
we want to have a group tail to help, and have a group wait possibly at his office, in his lobby until he gets back, in order to have a meeting, quote unquote, with him to pick it up.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
If it falls through, we'll
you
just
all
call
can
and
make a call and
yeah.
yeah, you can call and start arranging that if you want. I did
Yeah.
want to circle back to though your real estate route.
Yeah.
So the house is like available. It's been like on the market for a year and whatever. It's currently owned by Isari's like family back
Estate.
in
Yeah.
yeah, the UAE, who's like, richer than anything, doesn't really care about the property, which is why they haven't, like, sold it in a
Done
year and a half or
anything.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can view the house. It's 3:30 now. I think the owner, like, if you did a persuade roll on him or something, it'd be there in an hour.
Oh.
Show you the place.
Okay.
So yeah, that's an option if you want.
Do we go action finally? Are we pulling the trigger? Huh? Huh?
We do need to get in there to see if there's any more leads. And it's gonna take Yarrow a bit to get down here. But first, Yarrow had to contact, so we don't know. Yarrow had to contact the news. Do we even
Agency
know
to get, like-
which
Yeah,
news
let's do the Yarrow. Let's do the Yarrow phone call. Sorry, because you probably want to get those wheels rolling before.
Yeah.
Because you're right, he's gonna need time to get down here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call Yarrow and I'll let Tibbs
Yep.
handle the persuading the person to show us the house.
Shows the house. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or one of the others. Doesn't matter who. Just
Who-
I'm not really persuasive, but I
Yeah,
can
whoever-
do my job with Yarrow.
Well, yeah. Who has a silver tongue?
Whoever wants to do the real estate roll, just go ahead and roll it. So we won't RP that one. The Yarrow one though is a little bit interesting. So
I'll leave it open for Toff and Townsend if they want to persuade. They can roll for it. If not,
I mean, I got a 44. I can try.
Do it.
Sure,
And if you
yeah.
fail, that's at least plus 1%
Mhm.
to a 45. That's huge.
gamble.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Let me check something.
What if I
So
landed
that's
right on it?
What if you got the perfect roll?
all right, yeah, real estate agent will come show you the house. Yeah,
Hell, they may already be at the house.
no problem.
They're so excited.
Oh my god, someone's gonna buy it.
They'll come do it lickety split. Yeah, they're pretty. You sound like when you're off the phone, they're pretty convinced that you're a serious buyer potentially.
Then I'll do the
So,
call with Yarrow while we're
Yep.
on the drive over. 'Cause I
This
assume that'd
is
be-
Dr. Y.
Dr.
What's
Yarrow.
our
This is
situation?
Trigger.
Howdy, Trigger.
You're in a good mood,
Sorry.
and I'm not against it because I'm calling you for something pretty serious this time.
Oh, has it not always been serious?
Critical success. Nice.
It's always been serious, but the capacity with which you'll be involved has escalated a bit.
I see.
If you're willing to do this for us. What we need you to do.
I'm listening.
I hate this. What we need you to do is using the cover of your profession to go and speak with the I've forgotten the name of it. National News Network?
National News
News Network. See if you can't get something that they have that we need, which is the letter from one of the previous house owners. Her husband wrote her a suicide note. And she gave it to them without thinking too much about it. But I think it would better suit us than it would them. So, what I'm asking you to do is to go in, perhaps under the guise of writing another book or something of that nature, to see if you can't get that as a form of academic study for yourself. If you're willing to do that,
Okay.
we're going to have at least 2 of us follow you up there and make sure that no one is telling you when you leave, if you were able to pick that up. And the other half will be waiting at your office to pick up the letter from you. We want to make sure no media attention to us whatsoever. If any media attention does come, it's gonna have to fall onto you, and that's why I say it escalates for you.
I see.
But you're a
I
man who's
see.
used to being in the limelight, so I don't imagine that's all that weird.
Sorry, you just derailed my line of thought. Don't patronize me, sir. No, just kidding.
Yeah, no, Yarrow might love
He
it.
doesn't say that.
He might love it, you know. It's like, well, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah. So, how important is it that I get this? Like, to what extent do I need to get this? I've never done something like this before. Like,
That's fair.
if they don't want to give it to me, like, do I have to like steal it, or do I just do
Ooh.
my best to persuade them?
If they can't give it to you,
At least see it, right?
you can at least see it. They would most likely be willing to let you take pictures of it. Perhaps scan it. They probably have the tools to do that
Okay.
digitally.
Okay.
So you
So we
don't
just
have to
need
have the
to
exact
see what's
physical.
on the letter.
Correct. We don't think there's anything, haunted about the letter, so to speak. We just need the contents of it. We need to know the contents of it.
Okay.
You think you can
Yeah.
handle that?
Oh yeah, I think I can handle that. Sorry.
I'm gonna roll my human because I feel like he's
Dude, Yarrow's
I feel like he's having a
excited.
moment.
He's like, I got off the I got off the bench.
He's like, I'm on the team. I'm an agent.
They're gonna be backing me up in the car. Do I get a gun for this?
I can't tell.
And he shoots the guy.
He's such a weird phenomenon. I can't tell.
Failure,
Yeah.
dude. You can't tell. He's so good.
He says, yeah, he'll do the best he can for the team. Try and throw his weight around as an academic. Maybe useful. If they, let me see if he thinks of this.
You want to
If
make
they
sure that.
do.
Go
Mhm.
ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Dude, he's gonna get in their heads. with his psychiatry.
Yeah, uses psychiatry to do it. I was gonna say, if we just want to make sure, obviously, no mention of us. Don't tie anything back to us.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But you're aware of that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
Yep.
then
No
whatever-
mention
whatever
of
he was gonna say.
program. Yep. But if this, if they ask me to comment on the story or whatever, should I just give it to him straight? Should I tell a lie?
As to why you're looking for it,
Um,
I'm not.
I mean,
following
if they
this.
ask me my opinion about,
Oh, about
yeah,
the house.
if they ask
About
for
the
my
house?
professional opinion
Alright.
about the letter or the house, yeah. How do you want me to play that?
I think you can play that as you will. I think the truth that you tell them will be fine. I think if you were to lie, that's fine.
Okay.
If you think, because if you
Alright.
think the house is haunted and they're into that, then that's good news for you, because you'll have media publicity that may be useful to you. Or if you don't want the publicity, perhaps lie to them.
Okay.
I leave that up to you as a member of the team.
Oh shit!
You hear a suppressed tear cry.
You can hear like the silent sounds of a fist pump. I've made it.
Mm-hmm. You hear him like rustling through his jacket pocket for a tissue.
Oh, Nish, I think I
Wipes
just thought of
his
your
face.
agent.
Just before he hangs up, you just hear Alexa play "Live to Win."
Alexa played "Damn It Feels Good to Be a Gangster."
All right, sweet. Yeah, Yarrow will do this task for you or attempt to.
All right.
This Yarrow shit is insane.
Why is Yarrow the MVP all of a sudden?
There you go, Nick.
Yeah, this is a brilliant twist. Didn't see this one coming.
Drew
We
was not
are at
ready
the
for this.
3-hour mark. Yeah, we are at the 3-hour mark. I'm okay probably to go like another hour since we started earlier. But
Yeah,
does
we can do an
anyone
hour.
want to take
For
another
me.
break or?
I need a second after that. I need to walk and think about my life for a minute. So,
Decompress.
yeah. All the mistakes I've made. We'll be right back.
Oh, dude.
Sure.
Yeah.
This is yeah. I guess I need to think about how this is gonna resolve a little bit too.
You gotta start thinking about a code name for Yarrow.
I mean, I've already got some ideas cooking, but yeah.
So far, out of all the crazy stuff we thought of, this is the one we went with.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I guess we have the house tour that we
Yes.
can do now.
Yep. Taves will try to persuade him to. No. Toph persuaded him.
I'm persuaded.
Yeah, Toph persuaded him
Mm-hmm.
to give us a tour.
Yep. Yep. Sweet. Let me shift us over to the house. And I may have mentioned it before, but like I don't have like an actual map of the house that I'm going to use.
Mhm.
So like you can use this just to like so we can keep track of like what room people are in and that kind of thing. But
Dang,
Like, I
you're
don't
banking
imagine
on us
it's-
not getting close to it.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna prep like a house for y'all to like. It'll be mostly theater of the mind type slash, and this will help us keep track of the rooms that you're gonna be in. I don't think that this is to scale. Just measure from end to end. Like 50 feet. I mean, I guess that's feasible. I imagine the house is probably a little bit bigger, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the distances are feasible.
Mhm.
But yeah, like don't worry about like, you know,
The
I
actual
want to
layout.
be in the corner of the room. Like, yeah, you're just in the room. Doesn't matter where you put your token. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Alright, let me. Townsend. Townsend, you can set the book down if you want to
Enter.
spectate the house with the crew.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. But yeah, so let's take it one room at a time, I guess, as we're going in.
Oh, we're going in?
Do we need
Well, what's the cover?
Alright.
With Toph, we know
Sounded
Toph
like-
called in. So 2 friends with Toph.
Mhm.
Hey, Trigger, you wanna be Toph's husband for this, or
No, it's a streaming house. That's why there's 4 of us here.
streaming house?
Oh
Yeah,
my
you got the
God.
guy with the laptop.
Oh my! Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm the producer. You guys are the streamers.
Tibbs will be the editor. And Toph and
Alright,
Townsend
yeah,
will be
the
the
real
streamers.
estate agent is
Yeah.
out front of the house smoking a cigarette. When you all approach, he quickly puts it out. Yeah. Hi, my name's Ben Franklin.
No relation.
No relation.
Yeah.
Wow.
You must be the person I spoke to on the phone?
Yeah.
Come on,
Hi,
come on in.
I'm-
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I'll shake your hand, I guess.
Getting ahead of himself.
He's so excited from that persuasion.
He is, like, super anxious to show you the house. So he begins kind of like describing it to you. You know, he's like, the house was built in 1907. It's got common construction of the time. It was built by, this famous stonemason who was a community figure. It's got high ceilings. It's about 2,100 square feet, including a room that they added above the garage. It's got a single gable window in the front, porches in the front and back. It's got a 2-car garage. Anybody have? No, I don't think anybody has this. So doesn't matter.
Like art or architecture or something.
Yeah, architecture or carpentry.
Oh God,
To see what
no.
we're in the foyer.
I don't think I took anything like that. That would be under like crafts and all that sort of stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
Illuminati.
I got mechanics and electrician and microelectronics, but none of that. And science and math, which
Their
I
front
still have no
porch.
idea.
Front porch is a simple stone affair enclosed by iron bars 3 steps up. Single lamp hangs above the red door. Porch opens to a small foyer. The foyer has a closet and opens directly into the dining room and the den. Closet door has a full-length mirror facing the foyer. Where's the closet? Oh, I guess this is a little space for a hanging closet, like a coat closet, maybe. Which way does Tibbs go? Are you heading in towards the den, or you want to scope out the dining room?
Huh.
Is he showing us as like a tour, or are we just kind of?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
All right. Just wanted to be sure.
yeah, he's coming in the house with you. Yeah. Let me just grab a token, I guess. For.
Yeah, get another camper, put him in.
Oh shit!
yeah.
Oh shit!
The mask comes off. It's taboo. I got out. I heard you needed some help.
He has a stake in his hand, ready to kill out
Pulls out a
Dracula.
crossbow. Yeah.
Like, no, Taboo, we're dealing with
Y'all ever
witches.
seen Van Helsing?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a good NPC. I may have to. We'll just go with one of the park rangers, I
Oh
guess.
shit.
Oh man, he looks like a Ben Franklin.
Oh,
Honestly.
Agent Trigger's gonna have flashbacks when he sees that face.
Alright, the dining room. Let me skip on over to the dining room. It looks through a 3-paned gable window onto shrubbery in the front yard. So yeah, here's the 3 windows right down here. Doorways lead to the foyer and kitchen. It has a gaudy 1950s chandelier. Seems to probably have some wiring problems. The light kind of flickers from time to time. Still filled with boxes that were Yamila Isari's possessions. Look like they've sat here for months. Yeah.
Am I able to look at the wiring at all?
If you want to like get up onto the table and
Oh,
look
it's
at the
like
wiring of the house,
okay,
or
it's
you know
like
the chandelier. Yeah,
I see.
it's hanging from the ceiling.
Okay. Never mind. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that much of a weirdo. Not yet.
Well,
Sure.
mate, you are the producer.
Yeah, if you come on through here is the kitchen.
Just clip through the wall.
It definitely looks a bit dated. There's like stick-on tile that's peeling. Formica counters cracked and yellowed with age. Stove looks like it's ancient. Smells a little bit like rotten eggs in here. Looks like it's been recently rifled through. I mean, the cabinets are half opened. There is a half-filled garbage bag on the floor filled with rotting food. Which he like picks up and says, sorry, I wasn't expecting to, I guess, have it shown. Actually, we haven't been able to clear the house officially. We're waiting for some legal things to kind of just make their way through, but I can assure you, you know, the house will be available, able to come under contract whenever, you know, as soon as you might be ready to move in. The den is a large room and is kind of the centerpiece of the house. It's got a grand fireplace and a door to the backyard, obviously. Exits lead to the foyer, the back porch, breakfast nook, and a hallway to 3 bedrooms. There's a few old styrofoam cups here that are filled with rancid coffee. Which again, he like quickly picks up and dumps in the kitchen sink and throws away the cups. Would you like to see the bedrooms?
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's start with bedroom 2. Looks like it was once a child's room. Looks like it was being redecorated and then was vacated. Half the room's wallpaper is removed. There's like a blue sea-filled pattern with like cartoon ships in like the earlier version of the wallpaper. No furniture, but there's a stepladder, some paint buckets, and some tarps thrown down. Yeah, clearly this is gonna need some repainting. But what did you say y'all were wanting this house for?
Top.
For streaming. You know, we're big into that YouTube nowadays.
I see. It doesn't quite register. But he continues on. This 3rd bedroom here adjoins the hallway, shares a bathroom with bedroom 4. It's plain and empty. There is a ratty lime green rug. The bathroom is meant to be shared between these two bedrooms. Let's just see. Bedroom 4, small bedroom adjoining the hallway, shares a bathroom, plain and empty. Carpeting's been removed.
Is there anything in this closet that we could see?
I don't think so. Anything of interest.
Okay.
Nothing about the bathroom either. And eventually
What?
he'll lead you through to the master bedroom.
Did you talk about bedroom 4?
I did. It's
Okay.
basically empty.
Oh,
It ain't shit. Got
Some
it.
carpeting's been pulled up. Yeah.
can I
The suite
roll
features-
search while we're in here? Eyeball search.
Yeah,
Guess that's
yeah,
more
yeah.
alertness,
Go ahead and
let's
roll it.
look.
Like if you start searching through things, he's not really gonna. Doesn't seem like he cares.
Well, if he doesn't care, I'm definitely gonna start doing it.
This. The suite features. Oh, let me. How does this read? Suite features by odd, all-encompassing mirrors. Okay, so this one is the mirror room.
Yep.
Mirrors are built like everywhere in the walls. They were originally added in 1926. Style is not very common, seems very odd, more suited to the 1970s. However, the etchings on the seams of each mirror indicate the year it was installed. No one knows why Wheeler installed them. Does anyone have a PAL 16 or higher?
Yes.
How 16? Maybe.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So for those of
Pow.
you with a PAL of 16 or higher,
Tips. And Toff?
almost the moment you step into this, yeah, Toff and Tibbs.
Yeah.
Sounds right. As soon as you step in here, like it's very unsettling, like nauseating to a point. It's very disorienting and very ugly. Like just the way that the light is moving off the mirrors and like everyone's presence in the room and whatnot, like it just hits you the wrong way. And after a couple of minutes, like you feel like you've got to get out of here before you throw up. Which doesn't matter a ton because the real estate agent doesn't spend a lot of time here. But, like you definitely get hit with a wave of nausea as you're in the
Not
room.
me. I've only got 12.
He doesn't mention anything super special about the master bath, but the garage, 2-car garage, doubles as a storage area. Used to be a screened-in porch, turned it into a garage. It's the most modern portion of the house. Has a 1970s garage door opener, modern fuse box. It's got a 1980s refrigerator. There's garden tools hanging on it. The foundation looks like it's pretty recently poured. Yeah, you can like make out where the old porch was and new foundation has been poured to make the garage. So this is the majority of the house. If you'll follow me upstairs, there's a where the fuck's the stairs?
Right
There
here.
it is. Yeah. But yeah, so upstairs is this little bonus room. It's a small sitting room. It has little bench window seats. It's filled with a bunch of small boxes, an old rocking chair, some house repair supplies, and honestly, it just kind of feels a bit cramped. You know, like the roof of the house is sloped upwards, you know, and like so there's not like full space to move through here. Any agent taller than an average adult man finds it hard to get about without occasionally bumping his or her head.
Jeez.
Okay, well that's definitely me.
Mm-hmm. And Tibbs.
Yep.
It
It smells like paint.
paint.
Smells like paint up.
Was it recently painted?
There's doesn't look like it. If you were to guess, maybe like paint fumes from like
From
the
downstairs.
paints that were
Okay.
lower,
Yeah.
probably drifted. Yeah.
Am I hallucinating any hands?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Not yet.
Roll sanity.
Yep. All right. Well, that's the house in a nutshell. Well, how are we feeling about it? What are we thinking about it?
It's definitely a fixer-upper. But yeah, let us get together and we'll get back to you.
Okay. Okay.
Trigger wants to
Um.
walk this way for a second and like take some pictures with his cell phone, or you can say he would have been doing that the whole time if you want to retroactively do that to get some different angles of different
Gotcha.
rooms and things. See if there's anything of interest.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all can snap shots of the place.
He'll
Totally
mention
okay.
also to the guy that was showing us like I looked like some of the wiring was a little bit funky in here. Is there something we're gonna have to be fixing up as well?
I mean,
Noticed it in
it's
the
been a
dining
minute.
room. Yeah.
I mean, it's been. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like your friend said here, it's a fixer-upper. I can't remember the last time the wiring was done. You're probably gonna want to have an inspection done, but we can get to that process. As soon as you're, out feeling putting an offer in. Yeah, yeah. The house is currently listed at 625,000, but I mean that's the price of property here in New Jersey. He says
Understandable.
with a straight face.
Yep, in this economy, that's true.
And why are they selling?
The previous owner passed away some time ago.
Really?
Did they know what the
Yeah,
what
I'm
they
not entirely.
do they know what they passed away from?
Was it
I'm
house
not
site as
entirely
far as
sure. He says
I'm
nervously.
gonna roll human.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Oh,
shit.
failure and a critical failure.
Damn.
Those paint
this guy
fumes get
does
in your
not
head.
know.
Believe in this dude. Believe in this dude.
Dang, if I had your human, I would have been good.
Would have been another crit. All right.
Well, Trigger
Yeah.
knows
So
more than he's
he's not quite
expecting,
sure.
so- Not yet. Any questions about the house?
Yep. He says, you're welcome to spend a little more of time inspecting. I got nowhere else to be right now.
I'm gonna roll a search just to see if I see anything.
Yeah, I'll ask. Well, if you got time, you mind if we just do another once over and just take a look?
Alright. I'm gonna search the kitchen then.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of give it to me room by room and maybe what you're doing.
I'll say that was for the
So,
garage,
Tibbs
and I
is
didn't find.
searching.
Kitchen
Tibbs
search.
is searching the kitchen.
See if I see any mysterious handprints
Go
or
back over.
faulty. May smell
Man.
any gas leaks.
Tibbs can search, but he can't read human.
Can't read people.
Damn, sounds like me.
But damn it, he can
I
fucking
guess-
search.
I'm gonna try and search in the
Kitchen.
in the master bedroom since I was not as
Affected by it.
affected. Yeah,
No.
I didn't do so good. I'm gonna throw up.
All right, so tips. You're looking around the kitchen, probably especially the the like maybe by the oven, the
Yep.
gas oven. You like you don't see any bloody fingerprints or handprints, if that's what you're looking for.
And I don't smell any gas in here.
Nope. You are also you can check, like you check maybe the gas line to see, like, you try turning the oven on and it comes on.
Mm-hmm.
Like for
So
leaks,
there
stuff
is kind of
that.
like the gas is still connected. Yep, gas is still connected. Oven works, but it really seems off about that.
Okay.
Toph, what were you doing in the garage? You were searching around, and it was a failure.
You
And then Trigger, what were you up to?
Search around in the master
Oh,
bedroom.
you searched the master bedroom.
Yeah, I was having a bad time by
Alright,
myself in the
and
master
that's-
bedroom.
Alright. Let me just see if you find something fun though.
I hope so.
Master bedroom.
Let me open up my bonds. Hold on.
Let me open up my bonds.
Yeah.
may need a bail
Okay.
bondsman.
Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of bedrooms here. All right. Give me a second, and then Townsend. Looks like you're maybe searching bedroom 4.
Yes, because I think that's the one
Alright.
mentioned in the journal.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll a search there.
For question search. There.
Ooh, good
Yeah,
search.
we keep running.
At least someone is.
Nice.
All right. So bedroom 4. Sorry, let me scroll to that. I will confirm for you this is, I think, hang on, let me just look through a little bit more notes. It's either bedroom 4 or bedroom 3. Yeah, sorry, it's taking me a little minute.
You alright?
It is. I'll give you this with your search, Ty. It's bedroom 3. That's the one that's mentioned in the.
Ah, okay.
In the
Because
book.
I was like, I go to bedroom 4 because like it was mentioned that's the last room that was added to the house, so maybe it's bedroom 4.
Yeah, I could be mixing things up a little bit, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's bedroom 3.
Okay, so I don't find shit here.
But at least with your search, I'll say you confirm that it's bedroom 3 or whatever that's mentioned in the book. Trigger.
Yep, I'm ready.
Yeah, you hear something. You hear something coming from the master bathroom. It sounds like running water.
Damn, someone's
the-
taking a piss.
Jeez.
Any of y'all leave the water on in this place? I say, as I go, loudly enough for someone to hear. Then I'll go take a look.
It's not for somebody to hear. Toph, did you hear that?
Y'all, Toph might hear it, and you might hear it too.
I hear it.
'Cause I was like
Yeah.
right here.
Something to hear.
I'm gonna hate coming back in here.
All right, give me a second. Give me a second while I find. You were in the master bedroom.
Yeah, I was in the master bedroom.
Not one of the
that's
numbered
correct.
bedrooms. That's right. Okay. When you enter the bathroom,
Yeah.
Um, the bath is already full, like drawn full with water. It's got like soap coming out of it or whatever.
Ooh.
What the hell?
The faucet is turned off. No one is in the tub.
No one's in a tub.
I'm assuming the tub's like over here.
Yeah. Be wherever. And Tibbs, yeah, you can like arrive in the master bedroom, see
Do I see the tub full as well?
what is in there. It's a good question. Good question. No, you don't.
I'm gonna look at Trigger. What is it?
The tub's full.
I'm gonna put my hand in the tub.
Don't put your hand in the water, dude. That's gross.
Is my sleeve wet? Is
When
my hand
you
wet?
Put your hand in the tub. It feels cold, a little bit chilly. And it feels like you've grabbed something. I need you to make a sanity test for me.
Okay.
Like your hand has brushed up against something. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright, then. Don't forget to project if you would like.
He's so sane right now. He doesn't need to.
I
Or
wanna
does he?
look at the handbook. Well, here's what I'm curious about. Is it a permanent loss of my sanity?
Like,
I mean, you can get
what do
it
you mean by
back.
permanent?
Like, if I do
Yeah,
not project.
You can get it back through home scenes and such.
Yes, like if I do not project, this sanity's gone for, unless I get it back through home scenes.
Until you recover it. Yep.
Yeah. I think it's too early to eat sanity loss. Oh, it's too early. I'll project. I'll take it on somebody.
All right, cool.
Who we projecting it on?
On the
Alright,
lowest
yep.
on the totem pole, Justin Reed, ex-wife's husband.
Screw that guy.
Screw that guy.
Roll a d4.
D4.
Subtract
There's
it
a one,
from
I'm
your
ready.
current willpower and from the bond. It feels like your hand brushed up against a body. Like a child-sized body.
I'm gonna look at Trigger. Like, I'm gonna tell him I don't see anything, but I feel a body here, and that is insane.
Trigger, when you look at the tub is now empty, completely dry. You didn't see, you don't see any signs of it having been recently filled.
So I do take it out of my willpower, right?
Huh.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep, 2 out of your.
And then the bond. Gotcha.
Trigger's
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
like
take
rub his eyes because he's like, I was pretty sure it was full. Is it the lighting in here? Definitely heard running water. He's gonna look back over at any sinks or anything and just confirm, even though he doesn't hear anything. You know.
Yeah, it's bone dry.
You felt something? in
Would you
there?
like to turn the water on? Test the water, see if it even works.
I'll test it on the sink. I'm not gonna test it at the bath.
I'll test it on the bath.
Alright, give me a sec.
Now Tibbs is invested.
around.
Like, huh? Wait a minute.
Maybe
Something ain't right.
yeah, maybe they're onto something about this craziness.
Maybe there was a witch.
No, he's not gonna go that far.
Alright, yeah, you
The seed's
turn
planted.
the
though.
water on, and it starts to come out of, whichever faucet you turned on. Let me bounce over to Townsend and Toph, perhaps temporarily.
Yes.
Sure.
Townsend, are you wanting to search this bedroom
Bedroom 3.
now?
Oh, the one
Yeah,
that we
bedroom
know
three.
is. Yeah, and Poth of doing what I was thinking of doing next until I got sidetracked by waterboarding.
I don't waterboard.
Yeah, go ahead and roll search. The two of you that are going to new places and searching for things.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Poth, no good. All right.
Up no good.
Oh,
you know.
Be sure to check that shit.
no.
Oh, the one we needed.
Oh.
Damn.
No bonuses for knowing it's the room in the journal.
I can see. I can see that argument.
Mhm.
Let me come back to that.
All right, go back to
let me think about
waterboarding.
that a
Let's
little
go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Tough,
what? That
you're
better be
in
your
the-
title next.
Delta Green's
Upstairs
weakest
bonus
team
room.
waterboards a ghost.
Yeah. I mean, you're looking around, you find nothing. Townsend, what are you looking for in this room, if anything?
Damn, Toph vanished.
Um,
Oh, she's upstairs.
Who's careful?
I'm not quite sure because I can't quite read out if they use that room specifically to do the ritual or not. So,
I see, I see. Trying to think. Let's say, or let's imagine that, like, there's some sort of smell in the air. It smells like maybe there's been, like, incense burnt here frequently. Like, it doesn't smell like smoke, but it smells like something has been burnt in here, like, for years, for decades, maybe. And, like, you haven't smelled that anywhere else in the house. So, quite clearly, it seems to you that this would have been the ritual room. You, like, you don't find any signs of, like a pentagram being scratched into the floorboards or anything like that. But maybe there's one thing in this room that kind of catches your eye, this, like, disheveled, previously a child's room of some kind. It's a little doll, like, just laying near, let's say, like, in a box of toys. There's this little doll in this box, and, like, it seems to be looking right at you.
oh god,
And
because
it's just a
Annabelle
little bit
too.
unnerving. It's right next to a Woody figure and Buzz Lightyear.
There's the snake in my boot.
God damn it, Buzz! There's a snake in my boot.
Damn, the plot makes a 180 and we are in the plot of, what was the name of that movie? Toy
Toy
Soldiers?
Story.
Toy Story. Yeah.
Ooh,
No,
toy
not
soldiers,
Toy
I'd be
Story,
into
the-
that.
The toy soldiers. Where
Small
we put the,
soldiers?
like, yeah, small soldiers.
Oh yeah, yeah. I knew which one you were talking about. I can't remember the name. Eat the doll.
Is there anything that Townsend would do or react to or think in that situation?
Oh, let me think about that.
Okay,
What can I do to a
we can
doll?
circle back to you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I mean, whenever you're ready, but we can also jump to Trigger and Tibbs if you need more time. One more time.
Getting some trigonometry going.
What does the doll wear?
Oh.
A
Good
suit.
question. It's got a dress on.
Hmm.
Like not like a maid outfit, but more like, 1950s homemaker style, I guess. If that paints a picture for you.
Maybe.
Think about like housewife Barbie, maybe.
Is the doll Miss Wheeler? I Miss Wheeler.
Like, does it seem like there's a resemblance?
Yes.
No,
God.
not.
Do we got a Dorian
not
Gray but
immediate.
with a doll going on here?
Yeah. It doesn't look like a voodoo doll or anything like that.
Hmm.
Okay. Can I just ask the doll if she knows the Dark Man?
Oh.
Yeah, you can ask that.
Yeah, you're about to
Um,
activate
Go
some
ahead and give me a
stuff that
sanity.
you don't.
Go ahead and give me a sanity test, please.
Oh.
And project if you like.
I should probably.
Oh,
That cat is just gonna get real neglected today.
That-
Oh, that wasn't enough. Although, wouldn't it be sick if the one wasn't just enough to keep you from going into it?
You asked the question, and it looks like the doll just blinks. Like you swear it blinks. Just like a single time, both eyes. Very quick blink, and it's still looking right at you.
Oh god, one
Blink.
blink is a yes, right?
I was about to say one blink is a yes, two blinks is a no, and then you can say, "Do you understand me?"
Oh,
Is that what you'd like to say to it?
she's communicating.
Yes. Yes. I wanna. Do you
Alright.
do you understand? Do you speak English?
We got our own Jeff.
All right, go ahead and give me another sand test, please.
Oh, she's gonna go off the deep end.
And project if you like.
Don't forget to take it from your willpower too.
Oh yeah, true.
And I think if you get to 2 willpower, like that's a point where you need to be concerned.
I know if you go to 0, you're out cold.
Yeah, like you're unconscious. Yeah, I think like 1 or 2, there might be something that happens.
There is. I
But we
just
can look
can't
at it if we ever
remember.
cross that.
I'll look it up while we're looking at this. That way it'll spin.
Yeah,
my
you're
timeline.
good. All right, so you explain this and you ask, and it doesn't blink.
Oh shit, my meat only speaks Italian.
Mamma mia. That's a spicy.
That's a spicy.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with this doll?
I mean, on one hand,
And
I
again,
would like to take her with us. On the other hand, I don't know if it's a good idea to take her out of the house.
You'll never know until you do it, right?
mm,
Mm.
let's stop there as Townsend is looking kind of like into the closet where the box is sitting, and I'll just cut to Tibson figure for a moment.
Waterboard and the child ghost.
So yeah, if you're like just sitting there watching the sink fill, or the tub fill,
Yep, watching the tub film.
it does
I'm doing
that.
the sink as well, so just
Yep.
It looks like it's
It
working
does it.
fine.
It
Hmm.
continues to fill.
I'll turn it off and let it drain if I can.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the same then.
Pull the stopper out,
Yeah.
and the tub starts draining. Sink, if you had plugged it, also starts draining.
I look over at Tibbs with kind of like a little bit of confusion and kind of shrug, like, I don't. It seems normal.
I have a crazy idea.
All right.
I'm gonna need your help on this.
What do you want me to do?
Real estate agent, I need you to keep him distracted while I run a test in the kitchen.
Do you need me to get him out of the kitchen?
I just needed to get him away from eyesight.
What I'll do then is I'll come in here and I'll be like, hey Ben,
That's my name, Dan Franklin.
can you come in here to the bathroom for a second? I was having some issues with
yeah,
the
sure.
water.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, let's
it's
check it
weird.
out.
Me and my friend were just checking it out, and I'll go off into whatever and just like, oh, that's weird. I could swear something was going on, you know.
Is there any
Yeah.
napkins or papers in the kitchen?
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna grab a handful.
I don't think we need to roll luck for that.
I'm
Okay.
gonna grab a handful. Turn on the stove. Light it up. And just touch the wall, or even touch anything nearby that's wooden. Anything good. I just want to see.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see if there's any signs of, hey, this actually burns. Test a crazy theory.
So you're
Oh.
you're turning on the stove and like just lighting something on fire just to make sure that it's actually there. Is that what
Mhm.
you're doing?
Lighting something on fire, see the lights, and
Okay.
then I want to see if anything burns in this
In
house.
the house. He wants to set something on fire in the house with the kindling.
Yeah. Yeah. The paper towel, napkin, whatever it is that you put up on the oven, it lights on fire.
Okay, I'm gonna put that fire out. Are there any cups in there?
Yeah, I'm sure they're all like dirty and stuff.
It's
Um,
even better.
Yeah,
So you could
there's
use one of
definitely
those dirty
cups.
mugs that he's got.
I'm gonna fill it with water, light
Mhm.
again, and try to press fire against the nearest surface, like the wall.
See if it catches.
Like at least like
Oh, I see.
little marks on it, not I don't think it'll catch fully, but I want to see if it
Boom,
marks it.
Inferno. We're all dead.
Yeah. It's possible.
Yeah, you like put the open flame next to like the wallpaper, and it starts to like brown and turn and like like start to ember, but not like catch like on fire that it's gonna quickly spread out of control.
Okay.
But yeah, it seems to
I'm gonna drop some water
start
on that
burning.
and put out the thing and walk away.
All right, let's pop over to Toph. What's Toph up to? And
Stops up here.
then we'll pop
Getting
back
high
to
off her
Townsend.
own supply
Yeah.
up top in the paint fumes.
Really just looking around, wondering, trying to find anything
Hot
out of
boxing in the
play.
attic. There were boxes and stuff up there, so there's
Alright.
potential for you to find something in those boxes.
If I could roll a search.
Search is
My search is not good, yes. I
Yeah,
am,
I'll let you roll it again.
okay.
Oh my
I
god.
hate it. Is there a
So
window
close.
upstairs at all?
That I can throw myself out?
Yeah, I'm
Alright, I'm
sure
gonna
there is.
I'm gonna do an alertness just to look
Yeah.
outside to see if I notice anything.
Yeah, sure.
Damn.
Nice.
I hope
you're
you
looking
see like
outside.
in every window, like the blinds are down, and as soon as they notice you're looking, they shut. In every house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you definitely see some of the neighbors have eyes on the house, but it's not unusual at this point. Y'all are used to it.
Hmm.
Let me roll me a luck roll.
Oh, that's not good.
We'll put it to luck.
Okay, that's good.
Success.
All right, so you got lucky. So you don't see anybody, you don't see any cars parked out or anybody else like outside of the neighbors that are scoping out the place.
Nice.
Yeah. A little bit of fresh air. Blah, blah, blah.
Amidst all the paint fumes, correct.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I thought it was messing up. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna, walk back in the kitchen. Can't be too careful with these older houses, Plumbing might need to be changed too with the
Yep,
wiring, Just gotta be careful. Gotta be thorough. You understand.
Oh yeah. I can tell you're a very discerning customer.
I don't know. Well, maybe.
Just maybe.
I'm sorry, Bayou came out for a little bit there.
little preview.
Yeah, should we take a closer look at that electrical situation? I mean,
Yeah.
my name's Franklin. I know a thing or two about
I know.
electronics. Got light
Jeez.
bulbs.
Oh my god, he's an immortal.
Aren't you also an electrician?
I do, yeah. I do have craft
Alright,
electronics, electrical.
Yeah, let's go to Ty. I think Ty might be. Have you decided what you want to do, or do you want to return to the group?
I mean, if it were
I-
me, I would steal the fucking doll. But I don't know the info that you know from the journal, so
Seems kind of short-sighted. Though. I have a stupid idea.
we love stupid
Mm-hmm.
ideas.
We like stupid ideas.
We've been
I
rolling.
sent
Yeah,
Dr. Yarrow to the news agency to steal
Can
some
I?
shit for us. So.
Can I give the doll a note, like a notebook and a pencil?
Oh, we're getting full Phasmo in here. Write what you see. Draw for me.
Yeah.
Oh, your sanity's gonna
You
tank.
can give it a spirit journal. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and give me another sand test, por favor.
Oh my god.
If you're gonna project, you probably should.
I
Yeah,
Something that
yeah.
good.
I probably should.
Same as always.
Oh, don't you love it?
So, you place like one of those small little notebooks maybe and a pencil nearby the doll. And as you like look up from like having placed your hand in that crate or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
you see like you catch a glimpse inside the
Closet.
not cabinet, closet. Thank you, sir.
Damn. And to think I was like, huh,
Um,
anything in this closet? No, no.
And you see like a couple of like black I can see it in my head, but I can't describe it with words. Like little girls' black shoes and like white full-length socks. Like there's a little kid in here. And you're seeing like the edge of their feet, and you know they're kind of like sitting on their butt with their knees up, and like hands on their knees. It looks to be a little girl, and she's got pigtails.
Fuck, we got a solid
And she looks at you.
Damn.
Yeah. She looks at you, and she smiles and says,
Play with them.
"Do you want to play? Let's play."
Don't play race car. Do not play race car. You'll regret it for the rest of your life. Don't play race car.
Where does the little girl come from? Fuck.
Okay, let's play hide and seek.
That's the worst game to play with a ghost.
Oh, sure.
She like, you know, kind of gets to get up and puts her hand out for you to like help her up.
Ooh.
I help her.
You try to.
Okay.
Well, Shadow Realm.
Yeah. All right. So, go ahead and roll me another sand test. Because this is definitely weird. You are pretty certain you're hallucinating. And you can project if you like.
Woo! You were gonna be hitting that home scene hard.
Probably.
So just as like you grab hands with her, it's like she squeezes so hard, like it becomes instantly painful. And she just smiles and then disappears. When you look at your hand, it looks like your hand has been bitten. Yeah, very strange. Very strange.
Human teeth?
Did I just like hallucinate a raccoon to be a little girl and it bit me?
It's a raccoon with like shoes and socks on for some reason.
I mean, black shoes, white socks.
Anything is
Raccoons are black and white.
That's true. They're the zebras of rats.
Yeah, so you do lose 1 hit point from that.
Oh,
Damn. Already bloody.
Yeah, I got your sheet open. I'll put it to 8. Yep, little girl is gone.
Well, I guess that means I'm the one searching.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, she's definitely gone insane. No, we're gonna have to pull her out of this
Oh,
house.
Talon's gonna be walking around playing hide and seek.
She's playing hide and seek.
Yeah. Do you go hide?
Not a little girl vanished. Doesn't that mean I'm the seeker?
Oh yeah. Do you want to? Oh, I see. I understand now. That's what you mean by searching. Yeah. Would you like to search the house for the little girl?
I first want to check if there's something like something where she sat or stood.
Anything like, yeah.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know, a marking or something
Any sign of
lying
her?
there or anything. This body is
Yeah.
search
Do you
roll, I
want
guess.
to roll? Yeah, you can do a search roll. You can do it on what's the awareness, alertness,
Ooh, then I
basically
take
the
a
perception
minus.
test. You can do either of those.
Ooh.
Nice. Go ahead, check it.
But you were at 69.
You don't see any sign. Okay, yeah, you don't get to roll improvement on that one. Sorry.
Nice.
That is the one exception in the rule book. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
If you ever
No.
have a 69, you're stuck on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
Um,
you look around, you don't see any sign that she was there.
Okay, does the little doll still look animated?
It doesn't look like it's looking at you anymore. Like it still looks like it's looking in like away from the closet. And the notepad is still sitting there like it's not been touched.
Ah, God damn it, then the fucking doll was probably possessed or something like that. What what skill would I need to like draw like a quick sketch of what the girl looked like?
I think you could probably do it fairly easily. Just depends on how good of a sketch you want it to be.
Ooh.
I'm sure there's like an art craft drawing skill, but in lieu of that, I'm assuming you don't have that.
I mean, well,
Let's
it's probably a special
let's
skill
do a
then,
dex
right?
minus. Yeah, let's do a dex minus 20.
Dex minus 20.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I mean, you sketch a little girl and maybe you get some of the details, but like it's not enough to see more than, it's a little girl that was dressed like that.
Damn.
Not identifiable through the sketch. Yeah.
Can I take my bite and show it to a dentist and maybe see the files?
You can certainly try that, but you'll have to leave the house and find a dentist and but yeah, y'all can do that. I will say like it's pretty obvious it's not a human bite, but
okay.
beyond that,
Ah shit, it was a raccoon. Can I get a fucking vaccine against rabies?
You can try, yeah. You do have a medical professional on the team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. When we are out of here, I'm gonna ask her if I could get rabies from that.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I guess let me ask then, is there anything else y'all want to do in the house at this moment?
The dining room. Want to see if there's any. Search the floors of it. Maybe somebody had a piano at one time. Just to look.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't mention a piano in the description.
No.
But I did
Oh,
earlier
shit.
say there was a piano in the house.
Oh wait! Did the kids
Right?
drown in here?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we mentioned the piano being in the house. We went.
Like when we first talked about the piano? Yeah, I didn't mention it being in the house when y'all went through the house, but I
Mhm.
think I might have like said it's in the house.
Have we seen it?
Let me just roll. Let me roll something real quick.
We find anything out?
Looking for that damn
I'll come
piano.
back.
Oh, true.
Yep, Ty's crazy. That's what we found out.
Yep. Oh, yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, so the piano is in the house. Let me just scan for where through the notes it would be.
I thought they said they heard piano coming from upstairs.
Shoot.
it
Let
was
me
in,
let me
what's
look in
his
the
face's
piano, see if it's
notes.
there. Yeah. It would have been in what's her name? Tucker.
Tucker
Piano.
Tucker and Dale versus you. That's true.
Detail, resold. Poopies. Okay, it's not there.
It's gone.
So I've got to look through the rooms to see. I got to look through the rooms to see which one it would be in. But yeah, y'all can definitely find the piano if you want to like go and check it out.
I do.
All right. Let me. I think we already established this, but 1930 upright piano. It's a Baldwin. And
It said music
yeah,
from the
looks like
dining room in Donnelly's note. If that helps.
Okay. Yeah, let's say it was the dining room then. Yeah, let's put it in the dining room.
Okay. I wanna search it, see if it's been recently played since I heard the music.
From
Well,
outside.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm sure everything is a little dusty.
Hmm?
Let me roll my search.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do search or the alertness thingy. Nice. All right, so yeah. You kind of like first look at the dust pattern situation. Doesn't look like it's been played recently. You give it a thorough kind of like look through. You open the hood and maybe inspect kind of the keys there. Everything looks intact, looks in place. Inside there, it does seem like that's seen some action recently. But like the piano keys itself doesn't look like anybody's touched them. Beyond that, it just looks like a regular piano. You don't see any blood stains or anything like that.
All right.
Scratches. Looks like it's in good working order.
Let me press a key and then I'll leave it.
Yeah, you press a key and the piano sounds, and just look and see if anything special happens. I don't think so. Nope.
Okay.
Were you expecting something special to happen?
I just wanted to hear how it sounds. See if it rings any bells from what I heard when I was outside.
Yeah, because it could be out of tune
All right, sweet.
from disuse.
Mhm.
Maybe I was hearing the violin when I was outside and not a piano.
Yeah, no, it could have been this piano, but could have been a piano from somebody else's house, maybe.
Okay.
Just carrying.
I'll regroup. Hey, where's Toph? We know where's Townsend. I see.
I'm in
Toph's right here.
the main way, ready to go.
Yeah, they're like, where's Townsend? Because Toph's here. And I regrouped.
Yeah.
Like,
I think your friend went over by the bedrooms, maybe.
but she did say, no, she didn't. I thought she said BRB.
No, I was.
No,
the one
no,
that said
I'm
BRB.
here.
I was the one that BRB, but I'm back.
Are you looking suspicious in there? Are you looking suspicious? Am I seeing you playing with the doll when I enter?
No, I haven't touched it all.
Is your sketchbook or whatever out in front of the doll, or you still got that in your hand?
much time did pass between you guys coming here and my conversation with the kid?
It's probably happening as we were doing
I don't know.
stuff, so probably not a whole lot.
Yeah, like maybe 10, 15 minutes. If
Yeah,
I'm,
so I
like,
took the
this whole
sketchbook
kind
back.
of.
Oh, so you look less crazy when I come in. I don't have to ask about the sketchbook then, about the book.
I'm not sitting there for 15 minutes and look at the not
Stare-
moving doll holding a
15 minutes also is
front of
enough
a
time
sketchbook.
to do a quick sketch and get some details
Yeah.
down for that, so that works out for you.
Are you hiding the vampire bite?
She's infected.
No.
But your hand's also not bleeding, so I probably wouldn't tell. Unless it is bloody.
I mean, I didn't ask. Was
Woo.
it hard enough to bleed?
Yeah. I mean, there's like small puncture wounds from where the teeth bit into you.
Oh, taboo will say vampire.
Uh, it's not like it's not bleeding profusely that it needs to be bandaged or anything like that.
Just pulls up a little bit.
Oh, if it's a werewolf and Townsend got bit and she's wearing silver, I think she just strangles herself.
If it's been 15 minutes, it might have clotted up by now, too.
So I'll be like, are you ready, Townsend? I think we're ready. We'll meet you in a den.
I guess so. I just okay. I take a little look back into the that thing.
You don't see anything in there.
Okay. I
No
mean, the
little
girl
girl,
never
no
said-
raccoon.
The little girl never said how much time I have to look for her. So game is still on.
Game is still.
Maybe Yara was right, too. Maybe the ghost will not interact with you if there's multiple people.
Are you gonna finish your hide and seek game or?
Not while the guy is here. The Benjamin.
Oh, Ben Franklin is out.
Oh, Ben Franklin is
Okay.
that?
He's right here.
No, he's here. He's here. He's hanging out.
Yeah.
I know him.
Yeah,
He worked,
have
he
you
worked
all,
in the national park.
Oh, he's familiar.
Have y'all seen pretty much everything you need to see here?
Oh yeah.
I think so.
No, but I don't think I can do much more as long as this guy is around.
Well, while y'all discuss.
Is that what you tell him?
While y'all talk, I'm gonna just take a look at the yard. Just walk around the premise.
Sure.
This is what Toph was doing last night.
And I'll
Yeah.
take a look out. I'll
You're
go out
what?
on the porch or on the back here just to see whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Get some fresh air, get out of the house
Sure.
for a second.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't failed an alertness or a search test yet, you can go ahead and roll it.
Nice.
I haven't even done an alertness. So
I have not failed alertness or search yet.
Yeah.
I can't fail alert.
I think I failed a search test in the house.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm basically giving you an opportunity to pick up check marks.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
See, I can't fail.
I'll take a look outside, see what I see.
The kid just doesn't
Oh,
lose.
shit. Okay. I didn't expect it to be that good.
How did you get every single one of them?
And so close to it too.
Nice. Yeah, so again, you're pretty certain that nobody is like watching you. But you do see like a van pull up outside the house, and who had the success? Trigger.
I succeeded.
Puff
at a
also has
search,
success.
and all of us succeeded, technically.
Oh, you've succeeded. All right.
I was the
Tibbs
one who
had the
didn't do a witness
highest
count.
one, so yeah. So all of you see the van pull up, but Tibbs sees, like in the passenger side seat of the van is somebody with like a pretty heavy duty looking camera, and they start pointing it towards the house.
Can I see the license plate on this car?
Yeah, probably. We'll go ahead and say that. And they like, roll down the window or something. But it's like far enough away that it's, hard to see.
Okay.
Is it
No.
camera or like a camcorder camera type thing?
Like a professional camera.
Okay, because in my brain I was like, oh god, it's the news. They're about to come out with like
Yeah.
a video camera. and
Yeah.
yeah, that's what my brain. was
Yeah,
thinking,
yeah,
so-
yeah. It is the news. It is the news.
Yeah. I'm jotting down the license plate in my notebook.
Sure. Yep. And we'll say they're like parked on the front side
Mm-hmm.
of the house. And that's where they're kind of like shooting a view of the house. Like maybe like from down the street towards the right or something.
Hold on, we don't see Yarrow with them, do we?
Tied in the back.
No.
Okay, good.
No.
I was about to say, did that asshole get it, but also come out here to do some like special with the news,
Johnny's
ruining our shit?
Yarrow's driving. What do you mean?
That's fair. Oh, that
Yeah.
gonk.
All right. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, go ahead.
I'll let them know what I saw.
Yeah, I got eyes on him too. We need to get out of here soon. Too much media presence. We don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he'll basically be like, coming out back and seeing y'all looking at the yard, and looks like he's getting ready to go.
Of our shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's a big house, and y'all have now toured the house, and
Yep.
seems like it's in his mind the time where y'all should be wrapping it up.
Yeah, we've seen enough, so to speak.
Oh. So now.
Gonna
Mhm.
thank him for his time.
He's gonna drag Townsend out.
He's gonna pull her out. Get out of there. No, I have to hide and seek.
Yeah, no. If you want to come back out and check the house, I'm happy to show it to you again. But yeah, normally I need a little bit more lead time if you want to do a bit more of an extended thing.
That's fair.
If you have an inspector or something, here's my card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he give me $100 bill? Same name.
Nah, usually it goes the other way around. Y'all start giving me $100 bills. But, yeah.
Trigger gives him a sly smile at that.
All right.
All right.
Well, are you going around the back? Do you want me to lock this back door, or you want to come back out the front?
I say we
gonna
go
start locking
through
the
to
house
the
up.
front.
Isn't that where the van is?
That's where the van is, and that's also where the meeting
Oh.
is.
Then we stay out this way.
Let's check out the neighborhood. Get a feel for the neighborhood.
Yeah, go ahead and lock up for us, and we'll head out.
All right.
We're gonna
Sweet.
take a look at the neighborhood,
Yeah, he'll lock the doors.
and we're gonna do our
Y'all
best
can,
to go that way. You wanna roll stealth or something?
Make
maybe?
a
I don't
departure by
know.
foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to roll stealth, go ahead and roll stealth. Again,
Definitely
this is
wanna
just kind of me
try
tossing
to
an
do
opportunity for you to do it.
Oh, my stealth is shit. I'm gonna give us all away, but I'm doing it.
Well, only to the neighbors. Only to the neighbors.
Wait, did I not roll? Oh no, I did roll it. There it is.
I don't
It took a while for it to catch up.
Oh, there it is.
Was,
Yep.
It was having a weird little moment there.
17. All
Damn,
right.
Tibbs,
Good
you're
job,
worse in
team.
stealth than
Everybody.
me?
He's not a stealth. He comes in after after the fact.
Oh, man.
He doesn't have to be stealthy in his line of work.
Me either. But that's why I was focusing on it, so I'm glad I started it.
All right.
Dang.
So as you all are like, making your approach away, just kind of like nondescriptly walking away from the house, you see the van like pull out just in front of the house here, like slowly cruising, like they're probably catching some bee footage. And they cruise on by, and as they do, like the camera sweeps where you are, but it's like it's kind of a question mark as to whether or not they caught you on.
It could literally be a Sasquatch walking away.
Yeah.
Trigger does the
Yep.
Sasquatch like look back while he's like plodding away.
Exactly. And I think that's where we're gonna cut it for today.
It's a pretty good spot to stop it.
Oh shoot! I'm closing Foundry, but I know y'all need to do your
Get-
rolls.
let me
so
in.
you're opening back up.
Let me in. Let me in.
I gotta upgrade. I earned that 1% to humans.
All right.
Yeah,
Should
let
be
me know when
back
it's back
open.
up. Alright, I gotta reload it. Otherwise. Yeah, there we go. There I am.
Oof, we ended up doing 4.5.
Yeah, not bad though.
It really was 1%
Yeah.
to human.
It's always 1% human.
But
Look, I
hey,
haven't even done mine yet. It's gonna
Hell
be
yeah.
it.
I
It's
have
like a
gained
tradition.
some search after all this failure.
Nice.
All right, what do I got?
Open.
Drive,
4 and
computer
something.
science, human, and stealth. I'm glad I got to roll stealth on that. That's actually.
Townsend has
never get
become
to
more alert of hide and
Alright,
seek.
here we go. Oh my god, 3% to human? It's my lucky
Nice.
day?
And you learned to drive better.
Wow.
1% to stealth.
Payday.
1% to computer science is pretty
Something.
significant when you're at 80.
High roller
Damn,
tips
Tibbs.
over here.
Stacking it up.
Damn, me and Tibbs are
Take it to
doing like
Vegas.
the Predator, like hand to hand, like shake on the human +3. Damn, the stealth up is good on you though, dude. Damn. Alright, let me look at this again.
Nice.
18.
God, now we got one person playing hide and seek, the other one afraid of race car.
Yeah. I can't wait till she goes to the inn, falls asleep, and the ghost wakes her up. You found me.
You found me.
Or she goes to the bathroom. You're...
Yeah, some.
That's gonna be you and that's gonna be Townsend and Toph though, because I think girls' room, guys' room probably is how we'd split it up. So
Oh no, there goes my knife again.
yep, yep. Alright, we're looking
Nice.
Good. We're looking good.
Started.
Mhm.
Finally got in the house.
Yep.
Saw some spooky stuff, a little bit, but not a ton.
Nice little taste.
The most sanity rolls we've had in the game so far.
I did press her luck on that
Mhm.
one.
I think I did more sanity rolls than all of us combined in the last game, so that's one thing.
I thought I was gonna
Yeah.
have to roll a stand.
I-
I
I-
didn't have to for the bathroom. That was Tibbs.
I probably I probably should basically, like, if your character believes they're gonna see something that's unnatural,
Oh, then
like that's when
it'll
I'm kind of like prompting for it.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Like you're expecting something weird, and that's like people don't do that.
Yep, man.
You know, if I turn on the faucet, I expect to see the faucet run.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So, anyways, like if I see a doll, like I don't expect it to write me a message. But it sounded like we were expecting it to write a message potentially. So, anyways, yeah, that's why I was kind of prompted for that. The other thing I'll say though, like, is if you've already lost the maximum sanity from an interaction, like, you will not lose more.
Ooh. Interesting.
So,
I
like,
didn't
for
know that was
example,
possible.
so like if you've already seen, like the doll move, get up, and walk, and you've lost the maximum sanity from that, like, you won't lose any more. I might still ask you if you want to project, just because you don't know how much you've lost or anything like that. But
Yeah, it's better not knowing that way. That
Yeah.
way,
Okay.
that way you can destroy your bonds without needing to. That's
exactly.
Oh, my bots have been
Exactly.
suffering.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah. Did anybody else? Did Toph get anything from the house, or no? Is she pretty?
I literally got nothing but that coin.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I've been debating. I might message you between sessions. In fact, I might message all of you between sessions with a little bit of something,
Okay.
a little spice for you.
Okay.
Speaking of next session, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, I guess Sunday is probably the better day for me if that's an option.
Sunday is a go for me so far.
Nice. Same.
Yes, I'm invited to dinner on Saturday. I don't know if I could then.
Gotcha.
What about Sunday?
Okay, so
The only problem with Sunday was me potentially because I had a wedding thing, but I'm probably just.
I'm good for that day.
all right, Sunday, what time?
Normal time as far as I'm concerned is best. Which is
What was our normal time on a
it's
school
like,
night?
Is it 6 or 7? I think it was 7.
What? 1 a.m.
1 a.m.
Which would be 7. My time.
So it'd be 5 local for me. 4 Pacific.
Nice.
Sure.
Thumbs up.
I think it's
Let me create the event, and then people can confirm whether or not. Oh, I guess let me
Yes.
start this fake one.
A fake event.
It's live now.
Damn.
Damn.
He clicked the wrong button. They got him.
I can't wait to get back to Yarrow.
Dude, this is the new the Yarrow Adventures is the big new thing here. Can't wait for that Dr. Yarrow bond to open up. But if he joins Delta Green, he's gonna be a DG bond. You can't project on that.
Create event, voice channel, night at the opera. Bullfrog?
Question mark?
Yep, and this will be the 5th.
Mhm.
And we're saying Sunday,
Sunday.
5 p.m. local, which should be 7 p.m. Eastern. Alright, I think I created it.
I see 2 events.
We're in one of them.
Tomorrow.
Oh, it says
Oh, it
Sunday.
is. Never mind. It is midnight. Never mind. For me, it's midnight, so it is
Mhm.
tomorrow technically.
Alright, sweet. I entered that.
Yeah, at 7 p.m. That looks correct.
Haha, it was you this week.
Oh.
Last time it
Last-
was
remember-
Isabel that said that exact thing.
I said that exact thing because I was so confused.
What is today but tomorrow's yesterday?
Anything else from this session? Y'all got into the archives from the newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of an info dump there.
Info
Townsend,
dump.
well, I'll say kind of like at the end of the night or whatever, Townsend will have acquired all of her
Knowledge.
diary knowledge.
Nice.
And whatever Yarrow
Yeah.
gets for us, if at all.
Yep. Yeah. So where do we want to pick up next session? Do we want to like fast forward to Yarrow?
Do we do Yarrow?
Like, reporting back to you.
Or wait, are we gonna do the scene where Yarrow meets us and we put the wire on him?
Uh-huh.
'Cause we
Yeah,
had to.
were
We had
trying-
to.
Oh,
we
you
were
were
gonna try to
wiring them
wire
up?
them up.
Forgot
I
about
should have said that to him, but retroactively I forgot to say that. So
Yeah, we had to acquire a wire,
Yeah.
which I'm sure.
I don't think that will be a challenge.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I'm sure Trigger can like homebrew something.
Ooh.
yeah, I'll have time to homebrew something as long as I've got access to the materials. It's no problem.
Yarrow's
Yeah.
gonna shit himself.
Just like a Radio Shack.
Wear your brown pants, Yarrow. No one can tell.
Gosh.
Oh
That'll be funny. Let me put this question to you. If you've got an idea, do you think you want to track down the former residents any, or
You talking about
I
like
guess
Ture?
what is
The one we didn't do?
any of the survivors that you found out about? I know you talked to the one, you didn't talk to Ture. I think there was a third one.
Yes, the ones that have the dead kid that drowned.
Yeah,
The Terrain and the Diaz.
yeah, those are the Tures. Yep,
Yeah.
and the Diaz family.
Diaz, I
wanna-
don't
Or
I'll push
maybe
them.
like my question more generally is.
Do we need to?
The question more generally is, how much more investigating do you want to do before you?
Before we,
Like, I don't know.
I think we're almost.
What do we?
almost tapped out on the investigation,
Mhm.
really.
Because everything else just verifying what we know.
Oh no, that didn't
Mhm.
have anything to do with investigation. I wanna talk to the parents of the dead kid because their ghost child bit me.
I'm gonna sue you.
That
you
makes
ghost
sense.
child.
Wait, but you saw a little girl, right? But we
Yeah.
don't know. But the Anton was a boy, as far as we know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So you saw something that hasn't been reported as a death.
I'm telling you, that's Sadako. She's just hanging out.
Maybe they have a second dead kid they didn't tell us about.
Maybe. Are you saying Tibbs doesn't have to hit up the police department to see there's missing children over the years?
Oh, God.
We're gonna be here for a bit. Hunker down.
What were your objectives for the mission before you had to
Talk-
report back to what's his face?
Determined
Cause of
what
death
happened, cause of death for Donnelly.
is the house.
Determine if
okay.
the house is
Mhm.
a problem. I think we figured out the house is related to a problem. I don't know if the house itself is directly a problem.
Still a question mark there.
Kind of, yeah. And we can't say for certain
Okay.
what happened to Donnelly. I mean, it seems to me that he was sacrificed with the bronze knife, but I don't know how to tie the two together.
Once we get the forensics back
Mhm.
on it.
That's what I was gonna say. If the blood ties back to his blood, that kind of seals that deal essentially.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the forensic report coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that doesn't come until the 19th. I believe
Mhm.
you said. Which I'll make a note of that. in
Well,
case-
early that week, so 19 to 21.
Okay.
He didn't have like an exact day. It was,
Gotcha.
gonna be ready, but he expected it early next week.
So all we have left besides the forensics and Ty's research is dealing with the media. Find out what they know. And see, is it a Delta Green erase problem or is it a trigger problem?
What do you mean a trigger problem? Hacking? Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Gonna put on your sunglasses again? Your glove?
I'm a power glove,
Hacker
but
me.
you know I am.
It's so bad.
Turn your girlfriend's picture around so she doesn't watch you hack.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. You can't see this. It's confidential.
It's confidential.
Puts on shades.
I know you've searched Google searched for stuff in the past and it's come up with nothing, but Like, don't let that stop you from searching other things that might be you may have encountered.
Ghost bites. Do
The only
ghosts?
thing
go
I
to
say is
WebMD and
I'm a
try
little
to-
bit hesitant to look up some things because like direct names and stuff like that could come up with the actual scenario, and I want to stay away from any kind of scenario spoilers. And we've done good with that so far. I haven't seen any of that.
Oh, I mean like your character in game looking up stuff on Google.
Yeah.
Or
I
whatever.
thought you meant literally Googling. I'm like, I'm a little afraid to do that because I'll.
No.
Okay,
And that'll be what?
Yeah, no, I mean your character.
I get it.
Yeah.
Anything they're quizzical about. Got little questions, little quizzes.
Yeah.
Good
But
session,
yeah,
that was
so
fun.
another good, good job, team. Uncovered a lot of info. Got some of the fun stuff starting to roll out.
I feel like the highlight
Some
was the
crazy
.VRO
ideas.
shenanigans that just got happened.
I am
Oh.
so looking forward to resolving that. I think it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great success or a great catastrophe. One of the two.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of Foundry.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thanks for everything, man.
Probably
Yeah, dude.
close out for the night. Yeah. GG. Thanks for the game.
Thank you.
See you Sunday.
Sunday.
Whee!
Wee.
Sunday.
Sunday. Goddamn, back to withdrawal.
Yeah, but now you have to wait till October.
Yeah, I know, for Ranma. Yeah, Jarvis excited about that.
Everybody's OG except for Cho.
Show nominal.
Yeah, Cho's got a different VA.
Thanks, everybody.
See y'all later. Guys, good to see you. See y'all later.